what I was doing. I didn't know in specific to what they were referencing, so I
Ah, the little Terry's there. That's good to know. Hello there, little Terry. I had no time to pull this up, so I
that,
didn't see you.
so I was telling them everything I was currently doing.
Now I will actually pull up your stream, and then I will put it in the background so I don't see your hand, because that would be cheating, and I don't like cheating.
It'd be very much so cheating.
Yeah,
One reason I'm not pulling up your stream in the background.
I'm going to do it
Actually,
smart. I'm going to put you on one monitor with the Discord in front of it so I can see Christian in full screen. Yay! But not your head. Also, now I can see little
February
Terry.
27th. National Pokemon Day, apparently. Or so it's called.
Yeah, apparently.
As it came out
I
to
didn't
be
know.
in Japan, in Japan at least. Anyway,
Yeah, Japan has a
inspired
National
Sanji
Pokemon
and
Day.
Roshu, we are definitely
Is
honoring
that actually a
that
holiday?
movement.
Do they get free time for that?
In 4 years' time, it will be
I don't
Sonic
I don't know
Show's
about like
20th anniversary.
Because that would
what
be
it
awesome.
entails, but it is like
As everybody would,
Oh, that would be
knows,
awesome.
actually know that.
Imagine that,
like
getting a free
Pokemon.
day of Pokemon.
Regardless of Sonic being a combination Sonic and Pikachu on that note, on the originality, but it's inspired by, not copying,
It's there, coffee
inspired.
is there. Yep.
Because
Looking good.
aside from the origin story, of which is still going on strong and undisputed, and whatnot and everything,
You, it's
we
a
have our own
Frenchie.
complete
Disgusting.
different stories between either which. I mean, Sancho and Rosju, they actually end up getting married and having children. And they still protect the city of Quickville, Virginia, from the forces of evil, who want to make true love and sweet emotions
Forces of
illegal, so that
evil.
everybody will be unhappy.
The forces of evil that want to make true love and just sweet emotions in general illegal. It's a crime. You feel love, go to the gulag.
Indeed. Basically, that's it.
What's that? You like sweet emotions? Face the wall.
Yep. To the wall you go.
Like, what?
Not the most creative evils, to be fair.
It's a hell of a plot.
That might be illegal in Virginia. For one person, at least, throughout my life, that's what's inspired the story. And possibly a little bit of Sarah Moon in that too, but that's a whole different territory. So, yep, happy anniversary, Pokemon. And thank everybody for their continued support in my things and everything. Have a great and happy and safe day. Thank you. Darn.
Also on that day, she made a post on Facebook regarding her request for a new PlayStation 4. I have a short announcement I feel need to get off of my breasts
that
about
was a
the
thing.
PS4 for Quickfill shopping store credit on the voucher, alright?
I'd forgotten.
I wish I could offer something unique for a PS4, but the facts are, aside from new book pages, I'm not psychic or a mind reader. I offered the voucher because then, depending on what the person wants to choose from the store,
Because
that
then-
is unique,
He said
as
breast.
she can get the specific
know that,
figures they
Terry.
want, and or books, and or medallions, commissions, whatever. I feel just flabbergasted and disappointed in that those of you all who do not understand and appreciate fully the opportunity to have such a unique shopping experience
I
that
see.
I can offer
Every
for a
way.
give or take about $100 plus or minus difference. OMG!
OMG.
On March 7th, Christine announced that a certain Miss
OMG.
Cagney Moore
That's-
had purchased
Is
for her
that
a
really
new
how people
PlayStation
write
4
sometimes?
with a blue controller and a
That's
PlayStation camera.
Strange.
She also allegedly had already redeemed her voucher for Chris's Etsy store, and her purchases would be ready for her within the next couple of
Once we
months.
forget it, let me just
Chris
quickly
also
check
shared
that
the
YouTube is
first
actually
video
working.
she made using the new camera.
Hello, this is Christine Chandler. My first ever broadcast and recording through my new PlayStation 4. Given to me graciously from Cagney Lynn Moore of Seattle, Washington. She was very generous. It was the typical black.
So like, there's not, at least that I know of as of yet, any confirmation that Christine didn't just buy herself a PS4. And Gino's gonna touch on why people think that she might have. I don't know that it's out of the realm of possibility that
Probably
somebody bought her a PS4 and it got used or got that $500 voucher I do find it incredibly hard to believe, considering at this point, like, she's notorious for not delivering products, right?
Indeed.
So, like, you would get the voucher? Would you really trust you'd get anything you ordered?
Black version, yes, but
I highly doubt it.
but she gave me a blue controller also, so that's a big plus.
Yeah, you
And I
bought
had
it for
already
yourself.
bought the
Admit
camera,
it.
so that's okay. Anyway, so I'm very grateful. Thank you, Cagney, very much.
Cat name? Yes, very much.
Is there a
Thanks.
camera line?
Totally
No,
believable.
seems okay. Anyway, so I don't know what else to think of on my mind.
You're
right
also
now.
seeing the fun part of this new deck of mine,
Well,
I'm
I can
starting to
more.
see it.
where at the end of the turn now, everything gets mobilized, which isn't a big deal unless you ignore it. So, like, now you kind of have to attack something, or it's just going to get stronger.
For my area.
Be annoying, that one.
So,
Just a tiny bit.
alright, so I've just been, so anyway, I got the PS4 last Friday, and it's been good. My only disappointment is that it doesn't allow me to play my downloaded my PS3 games digitally, the digital version, so I mean, I was expecting that. I was looking forward to importing the Little Big Planet data and games from my PS3 onwards. I guess I'll have to start from scratch on the LBP3 software. But soon I will be recording and sharing the commentary on watching the entire
that's
autism
painful.
tutorial here through my new PS4 and the camera.
Just
So,
watching that tells me
thank
very,
you again,
very much
Kathy.
how painful that is gonna be.
Y'all have a good, safe day.
Do what? What was that, Insius?
I was just saying, like, yeah, that is painful. I just tried it out, attacking the one unit, on the side to see what would happen. And yeah, that's a lot of effects happening at once. Drink, Sherry, I should drink something.
Oh, look, there's more.
Yes. Oh, this deck is cancer, isn't it?
This, it can be, at the same time. I've also had it to where it just did not play out at all. This doesn't seem to be one of those times, and I'm excited.
I know, this seems to be working splendid. I like it. Modern technology. It's like, okay, how the fuck do I stop this? That's actually a question you should answer before you start.
I'm done with this.
To be fair, sometimes you don't know till you know.
Okay, now I'm starting to get a little ticked here. How do you get
I mean, I
this
get that, but still, come on. At least check how it works before you start.
She had 148 people watching her. God damn it.
Really? Fuck's sake.
Yeah, I just saw it up in the corner.
Later wrote a Facebook
that's-
comment allegedly
Oh, that's
revealing
disgusting.
evidence that Christine had bought the PS4
Why?
herself from the mail order company Fingerhut
Ah,
and asked
knew it.
to clarify her original Facebook
Knew
post,
it.
which stated that Cagney Lynn had bought for Chris the game console. Chris never addressed this comment. Other Kiwi Farms members discovered that if the donor was indeed fictitious, Chris could have derived her name from the porn actors Cagney Lynn Carter and Kevin Moore,
Well,
who have
nice
appeared in several
inspiration at
pornographic
least.
films together and were featured within Christian's collection of porn DVDs, which he was trying to sell through eBay in late 2013. Also on that day, Chris wished a certain Tom a happy birthday, fulfilling a paid video request.
So anyway, yeah, I realize it's a day late.
But
for
if you
your
wait a bit longer,
birthday,
you can
Tom, but,
one-hit kill me
you know,
with that
I was
unit.
still setting up
What?
the
And
PS4 I
what,
just
Terry?
got and everything.
Who has
so,
done what?
This works out pretty well. At least I get to stand and do this and that.
That confuses me. I mean, I know it's not that hard to confuse people like me, but clarify, please.
So, here's the
Wait,
request.
what are you confused about?
Terry was asking who has 125 viewers. Christian
Christine. Yeah, Chris Chan.
has managed to get that many views.
Happy birthday to you.
Yes,
Happy
Terry,
birthday
I rewarded
to
you.
Happy birthday.
Oh, very nice.
Happy birthday to you, Mr. Thomas. Deep within the womb, I'm a creature just be born, and you use 24
I know, if you look at the upper right corner, little Terry, there's a little on-air thing popping up.
What?
that shows the viewers and comments, apparently.
What are you gonna do about it? Yeah, whatever.
That's how we
Go
know.
Your steps.
That's how we get annoyed. Why don't we have that many viewers?
Money well spent from your sweetheart.
Jesus Christ.
Because I'm not them, I guess.
Well. Actually, it's a good question. What is the channel called of?
Also
Pretty.
in early March, Kiwi Farms member.
Well, that
Master
was
Disaster
that was just
conducted
like, I
his
guess,
fourth interview
I don't know how
with Christine,
PlayStation Live
who was an
works,
Israel
and
Brothers
also,
Spatchcock.
Yeah, me neither.
all that footage is
To
archived.
catch up a little bit.
All this footage is like archived on the internet, and
Mhm.
like you can watch a lot of it on YouTube even. Oh, and if not on YouTube, you can definitely find it on 4chan. Kiwi Farms isn't a thing right now, so you can't find it there. The Wikipedia is not a thing right now, so you're not going to find it on there. If you're willing to dig through a lot of trash, you can find a lot of it on Reddit.
But that would be an amazing amount of trash, wouldn't it be?
I peruse the subreddit.
Mm.
It's right now. It is a lot of kind of a lot of garbage, just because, like I said, Kiwi Farms is shut down right now. The Wikipedia is shut down, so the Christorians and the wannabe Weens don't have anywhere else to go but Reddit, really.
So basically, well, yeah. I guess these people couldn't just, be like, okay, fun is over, let's look for a new golden knife. No, they're like, where's the next platform we
Well-
can do this?
But the fun isn't over yet, and that's the fun part, because like it's just the fun has just slowed down. That's all.
Of course. It's never over.
It really, really isn't.
Like, how's everything over in America with your politics?
I don't know much about
There he
politics,
is again,
but
that very British
I know
sounding
what-
man.
I know what I like, and I definitely had taken it under consideration the qualities of Obama.
Yeah, so this is
before I voted
2016.
for him and compared him with McCain
Mm.
in 2008.
Yeah, right now Donald Trump's making quite an ass of himself, isn't he?
Yes, I don't care much for him, which is among the reasons I'm definitely voting for Hillary Clinton if I get to in November.
Oh, you like her platform?
Well, actually, more like I feel like this country is long overdue for a woman's touch.
That's it?
It's not really a good point because it
Among
doesn't
which,
say much about the
definitely I would
politics
not
that you're
put
actually
Trump
voting
in.
for.
I'd rather send him to the dump. Send Trump to the dump.
That's an eloquent, campaign title right there. I like that.
More like a basic
That's
Blanche-esque slogan, but okay. Meh.
Yeah.
I'll
So
take it.
anyway, okay, so let's get this over with. What do you need to know for the final part of this?
Well, to be perfectly honest, we were ready to set up a contract about a few weeks ago, but I couldn't get a hold of you. It was going to be like a $5 million sign-on contract and everything. It was going to be a big deal. But when I couldn't get a hold of you,
Arthur
they thought that
Spatchcock
you
is probably
simply
my
lost
favorite
interest,
troll.
and I told them you
I like his
hadn't.
voice, honestly.
But
Yeah,
for the-
I had not lost interest.
The way he articulates
But
himself.
really,
I like it.
I would feel better setting up such a deal. Through my associates as well. I mean,
But anyway, so it got kind of pushed onto the back burner. It's not dead yet, but
Alright.
I have to put a little more emphasis in getting it restarted again.
okay.
But don't worry about that. I'm not going to give up on you, Chris. I want to see this happen.
Okay,
Do
that's
you
good.
know?
But one of the things I have to say is when
you
someone
know?
looked up Sonichu to help set up the contract, something caught our attention.
What's up?
Apparently, nobody at this moment actually
Now watch, I'm gonna try that
owns the
heal
rights
deck again, and
to
it's not gonna
Sonichu.
work.
We'll see.
Apparently,
What rights?
apparently, the last time
But because okay, so a big flaw in this deck is that card that kept getting stronger and stronger and stronger in the front line. Right now, I've only got 2 of those.
Well, that's still 2 chances. Well, that's
So that is unfortunate.
not so much for me, though.
This deck doesn't have. This deck has all the ways to heal. I've not got a set way, I suppose, to like eliminate people yet.
Mhm.
It's just a whole lot of hope I can survive long enough to have something get strong enough to kill you.
Yeah, it's a bit of a
that-
waiting game. Mm.
I'm working on it, so there's that.
That's the best we all
The
can hope
patent
for.
was put out on Sonichu. It wasn't put down as a product so much as an associate.
Well, I don't know the total difference.
I mean,
did,
it's
make
pretty
the
obvious,
copyright
the difference.
into the DC Library of Congress a few years ago, and my associates are helping me recapitulate.
registration is a bit
and
more
get
difficult.
all that back up
And
to
very
date,
pricey.
among which,
Okay, you
yes.
definitely want to do that because you wouldn't want somebody to steal that.
Alright, yeah, and this call, we do not want this call that we're talking about right now to be put on to the internet at all. Because we're talking business here, and I don't want to have anything
That didn't work out
overheard
for you.
by,
Also, it's not really
by,
business
the
talk
wrong
per
people.
se.
No,
We're not talking about the
absolutely.
contract
Absolutely.
obligations and whatnot.
Now,
This is
something
basically
else.
free business
your
talk.
associate and I, we were talking and they mentioned something just the other day. You finally got your PS4 you've been after. Congratulations.
Yes, thank you. Shoot. Her name escapes me at the moment, but yeah, I wrote it down. Yeah, Cagney Moore of Seattle, Washington. Yeah, she sent that to me.
Ah, she gifted it to you.
Yes, and I gave and I sent her the voucher to the Quick Bill shop.
Okay.
I was going to ask, have you considered starting a Let's Play channel?
Let's play. What does that mean?
Well, Let's Play is a popular YouTube group of people, not really like an association or a group, literally, but what you do is you record yourself playing games and then you upload them online, because it's real easy to do on PS4. I have a PS4, and I can teach you how to do it. If you start a Let's Play channel, you can put ads on it and create a small amount of ad revenue.
Yes, I've already set up an account with AdSense, and I've opted in and set up monetization
That's strengthening
among
his
the
cancer.
videos, so I've gotten that started.
Well, if I'm going to join you on PlayStation 4, we should play a game together.
Alright, what's your favorite PS4 game?
Well, I have a lot of games, and unfortunately, a lot of my favorite ones simply aren't multiplayer. However,
I know
do
that feeling.
one game on the PlayStation 4 marketplace that is a game where we could play against each other.
The two then discuss the possibility of playing an online game against each other, eventually settling on the PS4 version of the card game, Yu-Gi-Oh!
Alright, well, I'll let you go. You have a good day.
Yes, you take care as
And
well.
we'll talk again later on.
Okay.
Alright, take care.
All right, take care, Christine.
Alright, bye now.
Goodbye.
On March 8th, Christine made a YouTube video to celebrate International Women's Day.
Christine Chandler coming live from her house.
Not surprising. Not surprising at all.
Reminded that
Where else
today
would you
is
be?
International Women's Day, so I'd like to wish everybody, wish all the women a happy one, a safe one too. I
Cancer.
support women's rights and their freedom to choose and what they do.
What particular cancer are you referring to?
Your dick in this particular case. It's annoying me.
What are you talking about?
It's annoying me. What can I say?
I've only got the one big unit. It was just guarded, and look, now it's vulnerable.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't take away its mobilized, so it's going to be bigger by the time you can take it away. But
Yes, which is a pain in the ass. Real cancer. I like it. Nice.
but wait, it gets more. Cause look, tank, heal.
Yep. Cancer.
It's a good deck.
And everything.
That it is.
My eyes are up here.
What?
Okay? Yeah. So anyway, be sexy as you like, ladies. Thumbs up to you. Look at my booty.
Ugh.
And also, if you're free to do that, so free the nipple.
I smell a distinct amount of
Lady
cancer
cups,
everywhere.
Lady cups, enjoy them. Everybody have a good day. Do what you like. Especially for the remainder, even though I'm just putting this in at the near last minute. Have a good day.
Was that cancer?
On March 11th,
Mm.
Chris shared a video from Watch Mojo concerning Japanese anime
Give me a
characters
sec.
with social troubles.
Give me a second. I'm gonna look before we get into our next match. I'm gonna look into something. You take a minute and tweak your deck.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to see because there should be a way.
Mm-hmm. Actually.
There's a way to share decks, so I'm looking into that really quick.
I'm just going to look for pleasant music. Where have I put you? That's probably not a good idea. That one could work. But I need some nice background music.
Mm-hmm.
Nice and quiet. I like it. Actually.
Can I do it from here? I don't know what the battle code is, so I can message with you in here. No, cancel. Alright, let me just go into this.
I can get one deck of cards. I was about to say, I have that, don't I? Princess Ami, give me Cronos. See a German card. Okay, not impressive. Oh, a little Fiat. That's nice. Got G50. Ah, yeah, there's one of your most favorite ones directly showed.
Okay, so I have just sent you a message, and at the bottom of it, there's an import code. Now that being said, that I don't know, I wouldn't swear by that fucking deck. I just copied it. I don't use it. I probably meaning to delete it.
Okay, how would I even import from that code? Or...
Let's figure this out. So first off, you're gonna want to make sure you copy the code. I just highlight the code in, your clipboard. Try clicking on shop, and then there's an enter code there.
This looks like more like a code for rewards. Arrow.
Yes, but just paste the code there and see what happens.
I tried. It gives me an arrow. I'm like arrow. Wait, if I go to a new deck. You have a deck code in your clipboard. Do you want to import it?
Yay.
That goes. That works.
Oh, okay.
I can tell you how it's done now. Yeah.
Nice. Well, if that's the case, then I'm
just gonna let it sit there as... I'm gonna rename it though. Change name... Cronos 1. Yes, creative.
And then I'm going to send you one of my actual... Well, okay, I'm gonna send you one of my actual good decks, but I'm gonna let you pick. I got my British Soviet Guard deck. Now, it's based... Most of the units in it have guard, obviously, but it's the way it's designed to really win is by getting commandos on the field, and specifically, it has a card in it that just gives all your units on the field, when this unit deals damage, destroy the unit it deals damage to. Well, with commandos, when you issue an order, they deal damage to a random enemy. So it's got a lot of orders. And it's got a whole lot of ways of hurting people while just protecting yourself without ever actually swinging necessarily.
Yeah, I remember that deck.
Then you were familiar with the Japanese pin deck.
Yes, very much so.
And then there's the Soviet Legion deck that you're also very familiar with.
Mm.
Like, I mean, I could also just send you the heals deck, I guess, if you wanted, but it's a work in progress.
Yeah. The Commandos deck does sound interesting. I'm gonna take a look at that.
Phenomenal. 'Cause I'm tired of just kicking the shit out of you and
I mean,
watching. Like, I knew this would happen. I knew eventually I would end up with a deck that it's just like, well, fuck, now I'm gonna have to get him either some good cards or I'm gonna strong arm him into leveling up. But now now we know how to import decks, and
yeah, the problem is they're of course invalid because I don't have all the cards inside them.
oh, so it doesn't just gift it to you, huh?
That would be a bit too easy, wouldn't it be?
A
Basically,
little bit.
and
But, yeah.
well, there's one is locked because I still haven't unlocked the British.
Well, if that is the case, you've unlocked the American, right?
Yep, I have the Americans and the Germans at the moment. I think I'm on level 6 or 7 for the Brits.
I'm certain that you'll be missing cards from this too, but it might be a little easier to work around. This is an American-German ramp deck that I'm currently working on. I'm not very good at ramp, so it's not that great, but 1 second, the wife's calling.
Put that in there. Rename that one. Cronos 3. Because creativity is not my stick. And then we'll see. Yeah, there. That's an amount of cards I don't have. That's amazing. Yep. That's going to take a while. To put it mildly, to get them all.
I'll be right back. I gotta take a leak.
Yeah, you do that. I'm just gonna sit here and look at that. Yeah, problem is I really don't have enough cards to play around too much. I have to find a solution for that. Actually, the only thing I really need to find is a bit more time to actually play. It is all we ever need. Not that that is necessarily easily to do right now, but we'll see, we'll see. Now then. All the pipes are nice and clean. Means we can restock them. Good speed of tobacco.
I've returned. So is there anything you can work with?
Not immediately. Basically, we have the choice between 2 invalid decks because it includes unknown cards and 1 locked deck because I haven't yet unlocked the British.
Yeah, any deck code I would give you then.
Yeah, I think the main.
Because they would all be comprised of cards that you don't have. How many coins do you have? How much gold you got?
50.
Unfortunate.
Indeed. I need to collect a bit more.
Well, I mean, like I said, we're only playing cards while we watch Christian, and if nothing else, we don't necessarily have to keep playing each other. You can just click battle or start going through that.
Yeah, probably should
through.
try and finish up with the British and the other ones at some point, so we can actually get them unlocked. That's probably a good first step. Also, I think you get some gold or diamonds for finishing each one.
You'll definitely get gold, and you'll get cards.
Yeah, that would bring me a lot closer in doing something with those.
Now, since we're going to do that for a bit, I'm going to bring your stream up on me phone. So I can watch that and also continue to collect points.
Always good to collect points. Now that I have cool little pictures for every last thing I could imagine.
Meanwhile, I'm going to take my heel deck into the wild, and we're going to resume the Chris Chan.
Indeed.
She reflected that in addition to autism, she had other social problems, which she was certain were less severe than those of many others. She added that the very act of people keeping their eyes on their phones was also seen as a social problem, and encouraged people to face socializing offline, describing the act as award-worthy. The next day, Christine and Master Disaster, posing as Arthur Spatchcock, held an online match of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yes, that
in an
is.
attempt to encourage her to start up a habit of making Let's Plays in order to create some additional
Fine,
ad
who am I to
revenue.
say no? I'm just making a
Master
type
Disaster
anyway.
later recounted his experience of the
Where's my
game.
copy?
First, I used to play this game way back in yonder days. I was pretty good at it, since it's really just
Yes,
math
I
and
got
reading
both my
effects
heel
and shit.
tanks.
It wasn't too complicated when it first came out.
Cancer.
Chris was using a pre-built deck by the looks of it. It uses some weird-ass summoning system where you can pretty much just keep summoning and fusing monsters over and over. Chris was just doing it just to do it. No strategy, no planning, just randomly doing shit because the game prompted him to do so. Out of the found rounds we played, I trounced him the first two easily. I had to dial back and let him win once I heard the stress sign. The third round was pretty much given to him, but the fourth round he actually seemed to finally have it down on how to use his cards. This is mentioned in the fourth call, but I can share it here without Chris feeling betrayed. But I actually bought Chris the game because I set up a wager with him. We're going to play a 2 out of 3 match. If I win, Chris is supposed to draw new Sanchu pages, and if he wins, I get him a new PS4 game. Despite having her microphone on, Chris said that she was not in the mood for talking and did not speak at all for the entire 1-hour match. On March 14th, it was revealed on the Kiwi Farms that Chris's mother, Barbara, was being sued by Discover Bank for unpaid debts. 2 days later, she attended her hearing at the Green General District Court, where she was found guilty and ordered to pay a fine of $4,706.
That's a lot of money. Ouch.
On March 20th,
A lot of debt to the bank.
Yeah.
Christine
They're not
live
gonna wait for long, eh?
reaction and commentary over her 7-part autism
Don't you
tutorial
die.
animation,
Don't die.
which was originally created in the game Little Big Planet 2 in 2011.
I mean, yeah, originally this was quite a more painstaking effort than I've had planned.
That's not what I wanted to do. Damn it.
Especially because to view the tutorial as originally uploaded from Little Big Planet 2 on PlayStation 3, it ended up my character being left shirtless. So using the PlayStation 3 version of Little Big Planet 3, I had to put a new shirt on my character. And also just go ahead and quell a few haters to comment on this, but I mean, I'm not fat, I'm losing the weight. And also, so what if I vent about nearly at the end of each part of the autism tutorial? I have my own rights too. I'm human. You're human. We're all human. Alright? And don't go lying that you're saying you're an alien. Alright?
Well, fine, if you say so.
If you feel the need to make that statement in sincerity, Christine, the trolls have won.
Also, you know,
So,
how sincere
with all
it
that
is
aside,
debatable.
Here's the tutorial, and I'm commenting.
Chris, you're speciesist. Yes, very much so.
Thought you
Amongst
were,
other
you
things.
bit
He has many
Etsy.
problems in the strategy.
Hooks all that.
Many problems.
Okay? Thank you. Just putting the plug there.
My name is Christian Weston.
Oh, yeah, that video. I'd forgotten
I
about
wonder
it.
how some people actually are.
Oh, the autism tutorial that, like, when it starts, you're just like...
I remember him being
Like,
very mean to a German guy.
fir-
Not very nice
the
of him.
first quarter of the autism tutorial, my first time watching it, I was like, oh, I mean, this isn't great, but like this is like almost wholesome, and it's gone downhill real fast.
Yeah, were you expecting anything else?
able to cope with listening to their own voices. You know, I think my voice was more high-pitched way back then.
Have you children before like 40 or 50?
Not to insult Mr. C, my late father, who rests in peace in the not shown memory gardens. But he was literally 52, 53, no, 52 going on 53 in 1980
Yes.
upon my conception. Which that definitely backs up the theory about the father's age being a factor and bringing on more likely autism in the child. Because I've been cursed with it.
Even after I apologized to her for portraying
Slow
her in
you!
my books,
Slow
she
you!
would not send my apology.
Slowy
She
O'Ryan!
begged me
Oh, that reminds
for
me.
grounds to pay my Virginia
In the
commission.
video, I said, it's not me, my name is...
Chris only knew
Hmm,
when to
Chris.
stop talking. She might actually have made good points. He made positive changes, but it's Chris. You did, and I'm going to keep correcting you,
It's
Strat.
basically like Chris's attempts at flirting. He starts off okayish enough, and then he gets into the nitty-gritty details of just everything. That really ruins it for him. He just needs to learn to shut up, not say everything that goes in there if it's fucking in the empty space between his ears. That would help him actually quite a lot.
She, her, mi amigo.
I will never get this in my brain, and you know it.
And use they, them, easy enough.
Well, fine.
Especially
I'll
looking
try.
at her, and I mean, like, I don't know if you've watched the episode where she gives a tutorial on how to apply estrogel, which, if you are unaware, it's just a topical estrogen ointment. Like it's estrogen, but in an ointment form.
I vaguely, potentially might have... Was there stick involved? With some glue-like substance on it, I think.
I only know it was blue, but did you say blue or glue?
Glue. Glue-like substance.
It
Seems
looked
slimy.
It looked like a clear gel, and yeah, it was a little stick spatula thing.
I might have
So-
seen it, yes.
So like, yeah, like we have watched her even like we have watched her start her hormone replacement therapy. Things are going to get like. Trust me, if more people had respected her pronouns, things might not have gotten as bad as they're going to get in like an episode or two.
I'm not too sure that's a good excuse for letting things escalate, though. At least not to that degree.
We'll see.
We'll see.
You'll see. You'll see.
It's not Ian Brandon Anderson. Never ever. I'd said IBA as an IBA. Stop taking things literally. It's just, that was terrible. You don't make up a name from an acronym like that. That's all we're ranting for right now. And I'm still ranting off and on today. Yeah, but it's just I have so much in my mind of what was I thought.
He's gonna stop talking.
It's another blank mind instant right there. I lost my train of thought.
Good results upon if they are easy to look at.
I tend to mirror people. And to mirror somebody, definitely a low-functioning person, that's not good for me at all. I mean,
You couldn't say.
if you are typical or likely to mirror anybody else, would you rather mirror a low-functioning person than...
Especially in the face.
Yeah, I'd rather be mirroring a normal person. And that's a big reason why, in the end, I do not want my sweetheart to be autistic. And it's definitely also to reduce the
point.
risk of autism in my future children. And that's regardless of what you haters are gonna say right now, aren't you? Aren't you?
You still should
your
consider
comments
that
to
you now with an
yourselves.
autistic parent, the chance is already
Not my
higher.
fault.
You might
Failed
want to
to load
consider
level,
that.
That's hardly my fault.
Put your hands together for
A Space Ghost Coast to Coast parody of
Asperger.
an interview.
Yes, time to insult a German again. I forgot this.
Funny. And I
Poor
still feel
Asperger.
very ill at him,
He tried his bestest.
because he's a male.
I mean,
Mr.
Hey.
Asperger.
To not actually put actual thought
Eh.
in character. I felt
Come
it
on, he
quite
wasn't even a
valid.
Nazi,
He
just a
kept his
sympathizer.
One-liner, and then to make that a running gag, it's still funny.
It's better. You
I got nothing. Yeah, don't ask me to like. Come on, I got nothing to say for or against Asperger.
About having
don't know enough to have an opinion.
Eh,
No comment.
Yeah.
he did the shines.
I apologize.
Or he tried at least, to be fair.
Seriously, I do apologize for all the venting and rants that I have done among the videos.
It always
here.
kind of fine.
Don't hate against me.
I personally found his Asperger character to be one of his funnier things.
Yeah.
In terms of like things that they have done that is funny.
Fair enough, to be fair. It was one of his better works, yes. I can agree on that one.
And not to mention, it's one of the few things that that we can quote about and not get in trouble for.
Okay, fair point.
Just say,
You're making a very valid point there. Yes, yes.
yeah.
Ja. Jawohl, mein Herr.
It seems like almost blatantly obvious. What I missed? What quote? Oh, just during their autism tutorial, how they have their little interview with who is it? Dr. Heinz Asperger or whatever.
Indeed.
And Asperger's character is it? Yeah, yeah,
Ja. Ja.
yeah.
I remember.
Isn't it true that I have a right to be upset by your name? Yeah.
And it's like, no, you're actually not, but okay.
No,
you?
no. Technically, you are correct. He was because it was Chris that made that video, and like they were correct. No, like, you have the right to like feel like it's a stupid name, for example. You have that right. You have the right to feel however you want, whatever type of way you want to feel about somebody. You have the right to hold whatever views you want, opinions.
Yes, but the very moment you start
You have the
getting
right to say it
insulting
all.
in public spaces,
No,
you're
no.
kind of breaking it.
No. You have the right. You have every right to be as insulting as you want. This is when it boils down to where, like, now, but you also will face consequences if there are consequences to be faced, and there are always consequences. Good consequences are still consequences. Consequences aren't inevitably bad. That being said, you get my point. Like, you have the right to feel all these things and voice all these opinions. Other people have a right to voice their opinions about your opinions.
And then they will get in trouble, as you will. Because you're openly insulting people and mistreating them. It's not good. Not a nice thing.
And it's one of those things where it's like everybody, if it's a right, everybody has it, and all right. And technically, if you want to get technical, you have the right to do whatever the fuck you want. But even without the you should call it the present existence of the judicial system in varying forms in varying countries, society as a whole will have something to say, just because like you have the right to do whatever the fuck you want, and society will determine whether or not they as a whole find it tolerable. This is why things like anarchism as a grand scheme of things is not possible, like because it is human nature to have structure and to an extent some form or fashion of government.
Indeed.
To an extent.
At least some form of leadership has always been required. A certain hierarchy has always been around. It's pretty damn common for humans.
And a lot of people would argue that it's not required, and I would say, okay, well, in a world without any government's laws, structure, it is anarchy. You know what's going to inevitably eventually happen? Strong people are going to get together in groups and pick on groups of weak people. So weak people are going to get together in lots of bigger groups
To try to protect themselves. Well,
to protect themselves from the strong people. Well, now how do they keep people from inside their own group from causing problems? Well, now we got to have rules. Well, who's going to enforce the rules? Well, I say this guy does it. Does anybody disagree? No? Okay, so we elected this guy. Oh, we elected him? Oh, well, fuck, now there's a government.
oh yeah, such shame. How did that ever come to happen? Strange, eh?
That,
Strange how that happens. Now we're back where we started.
Like in its own weird way, sure. Now, like, just, I don't know. I forgot how we got to how we got to this talking point.
Basically, we started with talking about Asperger's, and then things derailed, as they usually do.
We have planned this now.
Period. Because people have the right to vent. I'm serious.
Jesus, 251 people are watching Chris Chan's little video. Amazing.
The other ended up feelings. Alright. Thank y'all for watching and have a good, safe day.
Thanks, Christine. You too.
Not too sure. But wishing him a good day.
On March 22nd, an individual named Patrick posted a complaint on a product bought from
Oh yeah, strategy, and I definitely know the types of people you're talking, the type of person you might be referring to. I make fun of those Americans all the time, because yeah, they don't have a counterpoint. Their counterpoint is to tell you the evils of communism and how communism is anti-American, and it's like no, when we weren't like it doesn't matter what you can say that all you want, but I get to preach the virtues of communism to anyone you're allowed to preach the evils of to.
Well, yes.
Because
Fair is fair.
it's called because that is a fair representation of the freedom of speech.
Well, yes. It is. Quite literally.
That is why, thanks to freedom of religion, and at least in my country, due to our First Amendment rights, unless you are a private school, and even then there's a lot of limitations, but for, say, a public school, yeah, no, you're allowed to have Bibles in there. Students can bring Bibles if they wish. If you have a Bible in the library, you also have to have, like, Qurans and Torahs.
I mean, sounds
Because
fair
that's
enough.
freedom, that's how you enforce a freedom of religion. It's not just freedom from a government state-sanctioned mandated religion. It is equal freedom and access to practice and explore yours and other religions.
Mm-hmm.
This is why for example, we cannot have a Ten Commandment statue on like outside of a courthouse.
Mm-hmm. Understandable.
Because that is a almost federal signifying, or even on a state level, a government signifying that like it's a Christian law that takes place in
But
that
basically make it a state religion at this point.
Okay, so the Church of Satan, they like the Satanists, at least here in America, like they don't actually worship Satan. That's not their prerogative. That is not their job. That is not what they don't give a fuck, right? Their whole being of existence is simply to ensure the enforcement of the First Amendment. So if some police wants to put up like a Ten Commandments thing or a Christian thing on federal property around Christmas, then the Church of Satan will come through and also put up a Baphomet, whatever, a satanic statue.
I mean, yes, fair.
Right across from it, because exactly.
Mhm.
And they've gone to the Supreme Court multiple times over multiple similar issues, and they've won every single time. And of course, whoever put up the Christian stuff takes their stuff down because, like, and they don't always just put up like satanic stuff. They'll put up Islamic stuff too, and because that's their whole purpose is to be like, no, like you have to freely allow. It doesn't matter if you hate it. It doesn't matter if it is completely antagonistic to your personal faith as well.
Yeah, because it is allowed to be so. That's the point.
But if you get to put your religious symbols and stories and propaganda in the public square or on federal property, then so do we.
Mhm.
Because they also do this on like public property where you would be allowed without controversy to like set up a the whatever the fucking little baby manger thing, whatever they call it. I don't remember. You know, the little, it's common. You see them all the time at Christmas.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
Jesus in the manger. I don't remember what they're called.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
But they'll set up other shit from other religions that are antagonistic, or just set up like satanic shit just cause.
Because, you know.
Just because they know people were going to say something, they know someone's going to tell them they're not allowed, and they hope that it goes to court. Because at the end of the day, and they're not like hoping that like they get money or something. The reason they hope it goes to court is because then, since they know that they're in the right, because they keep doing this, the more they go to court, the more of a legal precedent they are setting that others can look to. Because when others need to go to court for similar reasons, for genuine reasons, they're going to be able to point to this, you know, Church of Satan versus West Virginia or whatever. And since the Church of Satan always does this in a very legal but extreme method, so like, it's like, look, if that's going to be found by the Supreme Court to be fucking allowed, this is, you know, like my child. Actually, a good example of one thing that the Church of Satan helped resolve because of the legal precedent that they had set is a Muslim child had been told that they couldn't pray at prayer time at their, you know, whatever their fucking designated prayer time is, because it was during school hours. And like, no, that shit went to court, and they were like, no, yeah, they like, this is a thing they get because it's like you commonly hear in America propaganda from the right that prayer's not allowed in schools.
Ideally, it shouldn't, because, you know, secular
No. It
teaching.
should be. It is. Prayer should 100% be allowed in schools, and that, like, no, if your students want to fucking pray, let them pray. They
Yeah,
can do
outside
whatever
of
the
school
fuck-
hours, though, because otherwise you're going to interrupt the fucking
let 'em
teaching.
pray when we, as a society, made laws against what they refer to when they said we took prayers out of school, is
We
we made
should.
it illegal for the school to have mandated prayer. Like when I was a small child, we every morning we said the Pledge of Allegiance and a prayer. Like up until I was in like the 5th or 6th grade.
Annoying. Shouldn't be the case.
And like, no, like schools shouldn't be allowed to exercise that authority, because if your child is not Christian or is just not your, if your child is just doesn't believe the way you believe that your school believes, you don't get to tell them they have to pray now. And
you should
they
not
stopped
in
that.
general.
And now that being said, if any fucking student at any given time, if a student sitting at the fucking lunch table wants to say a prayer before they eat their lunch, that is totally fine. That is totally
Yes,
allowed.
not
If
in
you
the
wanna
midst
say a
of class,
prayer-
though. It's
if you want to
interrupting.
say, I was about to say, if you want to say, well, it's not interrupted. Of course, you should be saying a quiet. You do this.
Yes,
Oh,
you're still
prayers are
interrupting the fucking teacher, though, aren't you? Because their job is to
No.
teach you, and you're like, okay, just give me 5 minutes to pray. Okay, I'm not gonna wait 5 minutes for you, though. I need to finish my job.
No. Nobody. That's not quite what I mean. More like, and it's just like if you say like a student that would say a prayer before a test, right? Like little things. These are little examples that do not take time, that are not illegal. These are allowed, and these are just. It's just teachers aren't allowed to make you pray or to tell you it's prayer time, unless.
Yes, which is
for
the whole
example,
reason why
you're
religion should
in-
not be in fucking schools. There's a good reason for why it shouldn't be.
In the exception, of course, being that we also have like private Christian institutions, and of course, then there's the centuries old Catholic school, and you know what?
Yeah, but those are
private
very, very
institutions-
specific institutions.
those are specific private institutions that you have to elect to go to.
Yes, and in a normal public school setting, religion should really not be a
Oh,
thing.
I'm right. I wish that other faiths, like, I don't know, I never hear of a nice Jewish school, I guess. You hear of the Catholic school, but you don't hear of like a Jewish school. I wish I did. I don't know if I'm just dumb. Is there private Jewish schools?
Probably somewhere. I'd imagine so.
There are plenty.
Then again, I guess, you know, those would be prime
Look, I went
targets for certain groups.
to a public school in the South. All right, my education ain't that great.
Yeah, point.
You're lucky I know how to read.
Chris's Etsy store, writing that the item had not been sent after 3 weeks of purchase and had to contact Etsy directly to ask for a refund. After which time Patrick was contacted by Christine, who then promptly gave them the refund. On March 23rd, Chris broadcasted a 23-minute playthrough of the PS4 game Destiny on YouTube. She had a seeming issue with her microphone, resulting in an absence of anything audible from her side, with only
I just restarted.
I didn't
A little
realize
internet
that.
break
I
there.
should have unplugged the keypad from my controller because
Should be back up in a
apparently,
bit.
you know, it has a
Couple
little
seconds, basically.
headphone thing that goes into the jack on the controller.
Hey,
It's-
Jesus
I
Christ,
should
Chris.
I should have just unplugged it in the first place.
Wait, okay.
That's why.
So this dumb bitch was like, hey, sorry there wasn't any sound on the previous video. It's because I had my keyboard plugged into my controller. And when I do that, plugs it in, and then proceeds to just continue to speak for like 30 fucking seconds.
yep. That's the real smart move there, isn't it? Proves
God
the
damn
point
it.
very well, though.
Wanna fucking die.
Okay. Yeah. So again, I apologize for that. I'll just remember for a future streaming broadcast, I'll just leave this thing unplugged. I mean,
Yes,
it's a
you
great
should.
thing to have, you know, for similar to what we originally had for PS3 with the keypad that was on top. Okay, well, let's just let y'all know. Thank you. Have a good day.
Thanks for demonstrating. We
On March
needed that.
27th,
Yes.
Christine live-streamed a question and answer session on YouTube, answering a given list of questions, which were curated by an unknown so-called associate.
And today we are going to do some nerdy Q&A because I consider myself a bit of a nerd anyhow. Alright, so question 1, do I consider myself a nerd girl?
A Nord.
Yes, very
Yes,
much
you consider yourself a
because
Nord man.
I'm very well
Yes.
read. I got good scores throughout high
Don't be
school
a dick.
and college and all that sort of good stuff. If I could date any nerd girl, who would it be? Well, considering I had to look up a few other nerd girls, I got a short list here. If I could, I would date either Carrie Bryan or Morgan Webb. Anyway, also, if I could go on a date with either Daphne or Velma from Scooby-Doo, who would I pick? Velma. Velma. Here you go, me and Velma.
God, of course you're gonna be weird about
We're
it.
making out.
Of course he will be weird about it. What were you expecting?
Yep. In my dreams, we make out. And we
Thanks
have
for
sex.
sharing. That's all we need to know. He could have just ended there
Anyway,
like,
why am
yeah, I would
perfect
go on a
girlfriend
date with
for a
Velma.
nerdy girl?
End. But no, he needs to make
I
it
got a
weird.
lot to feature. I mean, I'm
You
constantly
need to know
overlooked and
just
underappreciated
everything.
as the,
Yep, that's all the
lesbian
information I
trans
ever
woman
needed.
that I am.
Is-
If you look at my face and you keep me and you actually talk to me, come up to me and talk to me, You can find out I'm definitely quite pleasant and easygoing to hang around with.
Quite pleasant, yeah, I'd imagine.
And I'm definitely quite busty in other features as well. And being about 5'11", if you're shorter, then I can reach up and help you there. Get what's high up on the shelf. But it would be pleasant to...
Why should you date me? I can reach stuff on the shelf.
When I'm bigger than you, that is. Otherwise,
Now, to be fair, I can't reach stuff on high shelves, so, I mean, they got one up on me.
I mean, I'm not that
quite easygoing like that.
high grown either, but, you know, there's step ladders and stuff.
Design perfect nerd body.
Probably cheaper to
does it
keep.
relate to me? Alright, well, the body of perfect nerd girlfriend, I'd say slim to average. She can have some fat, but not too much fat. All right. And I would say C cup breasts minimum. D would be preferred.
Me here is
Because
the only
I've
small
realized
Dutch
there is
person
a
in my
big stand
entire family.
Recently.
No, like me and my two sisters, like I'm taller than my two older sisters, but they're also real fucking short. I'm like 5'7". But like on my mom's side of the family, everyone's tall as fuck and it's bullshit.
Genetics are paying,
Hair
yes,
color
I
is
know.
not a factor here, but
You go for it. I'm
I don't know.
Dutch.
Shade of blue hair would be
I don't know
fun
what
that we
is that.
match, but I think I would
I understand you like Dutch. I don't know what
very much. Yeah.
we
Anyway,
be big
so
people.
That's 10 Q&A nerd questions.
The more you know.
For initially.
The more you know, the less you understand.
More thought and detail into that I could answer. My associate will put that together for me. But until my next live streaming, whenever that'll be. Thank you all for watching and have a good, safe day.
This Japanese deck that I'm playing is really trying to kill everything, and it doesn't realize that I can just. The hits are gonna keep on coming, folks.
A Japanese deck without waifus is not a Japanese deck at all.
On March 28th, Arthur Spatchcock and Christine had their last recorded interview session. Even though it was fully transcribed and made available to read on the Quickie, there is no known audio or video recording available. It can be gathered from the transcript that it was in fact a video interview with Chris visible to Spatchcock. Arthur revealed that his superiors who were planning on producing Sonichu merchandise grew impatient and declined the contract. And Arthur,
Well,
keeping his
1
promise,
meter, 90.
quit his job. He was still interested in helping Chris with promoting Sonichu in any possible capacity. They then discussed playing more video games together, and then talked about the possible financial prospects of making Let's Play videos. On the final day of March, it was revealed that Christine had been watching a series of YouTube videos concerning stimulation of breast growth and conversion of genders through the listening of binaural beats, or ambient frequencies designed to theoretically influence a person's mind or body in specific ways.
How is that supposed to
Chris
work?
left a comment on one of the
It
videos,
isn't.
writing that she enjoyed
I'd
the
imagine
so-called
so.
song, and
Okay, well, it isn't going to work. But the way it's supposed to work is supposedly, you like manipulate your brain waves using sound to make it do stuff.
That's not how that works, though.
You're right.
asked if it were
Jesus
available
Christ,
as
Chris,
a
why?
download in the MP3 format. On others, she asked for advice for growing larger breasts, and asked about making
Translate some
thumbnails for
fat
certain
in there.
videos.
That is the easy way. Jesus Christ, it's not really difficult.
Yeah, placebo effect.
On April 4th, Christine live-streamed a video showing her routine
I mean,
for
really.
encouraging breast growth.
Anyway, this video 18 and up. You've been title 18 plus. So if you're not that old, so yeah, I'm talking about.
I kind of regret being 18 plus now.
Beside. So tiny tease, but still, you can definitely see I'm there. Oh, and just to
I
make sure
don't
everybody
see.
knows we're positive.
No, but they don't see it, honestly. These are man
Take
boobs,
into
yes, but
account my,
I mean,
recent
it's more lack of exercise than anything else.
subliminal, so you might see a slight increase from previous measuring tape. I just
Is
had a
this the
shower.
day? Like finally catch that
It's a little bit over
ban
44
for
and a
breaking
half.
TOS?
So from 40 to 44 voice.
We are working on it, aren't
Look,
we?
I place my faith in Gino.
Because I'm looking to
Gino, we
increase
trust.
my breast size.
Okay.
I have looked into various try-home techniques, of which I have been very persistent upon, including supplements and whatnot. But definitely among which is the way of massaging. So, from what I've tried to figure out from one or two videos I watched that talk about massaging like this, I couldn't put heads and tails together. For a few, just kind of freeform also, so it's like I go squeeze it from the
That's
top
a
upwards
Chris
and make
move,
sure I'm
isn't it?
cutting my breasts all the way.
There's an
So I
explanation
go,
how to do
I
it.
this.
He doesn't
You
make
do
sense
this
of it,
for
but he
as
likes
long
the
as you
idea,
feel
so he
like
just
on
does
each
it his own way.
Each side of this octagon
I
here,
feel
so
my
you
titties.
want to do top first. Doing it all at once, but spread your fingers wide all the way out and...
That is not going to help you though.
So anyway, once again, that's up, right,
Your body is not made of clay. It cannot be shaped that easily.
and you do each part for as long as you feel like
Like
until
to
your
feel my
fingers get
titties.
tired. And you keep this on. You do this for like
Like our version of
minimum
Forrest
5
Gump,
minutes or
according
so.
to your sister. That's great.
I have also been made. I am also aware about how people hate on women who nurse feed their babies and children in public.
That's an old
I
debate.
support the women on being able to do that.
It pops up here
Even in
from time to
public or in the
time.
privacy of their home, wherever.
Yeah, public
they
indecency
shouldn't be
is
allowed to very much
mostly the counter-argument
feed
to
their
that.
children the way they ought they
Ah.
want to, if it means revealing themselves. So,
They stop
All the
staring
power
at
to
people
y'all.
breastfeeding their
of
children.
course, I still support very much the choice of how whether or not women want to.
I mean, I would look away
wear a bra
respectfully,
or
but
not.
yes, not
Or even
everybody.
nipple. I support your choices very much. Although in my expert opinion, I feel like considering the breasts will tend to droop down as the years go on. Yeah, I think that's definitely the better reason why. I feel like the best reason to definitely wear a brassiere for supporting, keeping them up here instead of down here. That's crazy.
I'm not gonna wear a brassiere
Alright,
for
well,
my
that's
chest
all for
nor
now,
for my
so-
balls. Thank you very much.
Thank you and have a good, safe day.
That was not a nice
Next day,
ending.
she posted a paid birthday greeting to a certain Martin.
I'm sorry I'm a little bit late. I've been so busy with life changes and everything. But anyway, your friend paid for me to wish you a happy birthday. I hope you had a very nice and pleasant birthday. You are a special guy, Martin. Dun, 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 special guy to this birthday. Dun, 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 dun.
If anybody had ever paid Christine to make a happy birthday video for me, I'd assume we weren't friends and you wanted to fucking you had something to say or you wanted to fight or something.
Basically, yes. It's a declaration of war, basically.
Like everyone, like nobody's stopping in the middle of the sidewalk to just breastfeed, really.
Yeah, not really.
Happy birthday.
I've seen it on the bus once, though. That was kinda strange.
Anyway, thank y'all for your support over there in Australia. Have a great and safe day.
At around the same time, future political author and activist Candace Owens
Damn.
launched a page on the crowdfunding site Kickstarter to help gather funds to create an anti-bullying website called Social Autopsy, intended to catalog the identities of convicted internet trolls and
Wait a second, you
cyberbullies to
want
help
the
curb
doxing
crisis.
website, basically.
In the video created to pitch the
What?
idea, a troll
that legal?
created fictitious newspaper clipping was used,
No.
stating that
I
Christian
admit it,
Chandler
so.
had committed suicide because of the bullying he had endured. On April 11th, Christine created a meme based on a well-known internet-based image macro. Remember when haters kept their hate to themselves, and the people
that's
were
not a
not
meme,
having
that's
to
a wall of
distance
text.
themselves emotionally from the feedback because the words did hurt them terribly? Remember also of when the rule of if you can't say something nice, don't say anything at all was
Yeah, but
well
this was because
understood
people could
within
punch
that
you in the
reason.
face when you didn't say
Pepperidge
something
Farms
nice.
remembers, and more importantly,
That's a lot more
Sonic Chew,
courtesy.
Roast Chew, and Christine Chandler remembers. Maybe you'll donate some money to them, be patient with the artist and author, and receive a gift for the large donation. Maybe this will all blow over. Maybe Miss Christine will feel more peace of mind. Maybe Sonichu and Roastu will be more popular than the author/creator. Maybe there will be drawn and written backstories for each character.
Find out next time on Mysteries Unknown. That is an insane amount of text for a meme
Yeah,
strategy.
that's not a meme. That's a fucking wall of
Like,
text for
That's a fucking PSA, my guy.
Yeah, that's not how the meme should work. Should be smart.
Miss Christine
precise.
is an artist. She
A
needs
lot less
time,
text.
energy, and kind support to recover and create. The next day,
Don't play the fucking
Christine
artist
made a
card on
video
me.
in which
That's
she
not.
asks for monetary donations in exchange for gifts.
So, yeah, got some financial problems coming up.
Surprise, surprise.
Now, so,
Very much.
I mean, y'all don't have to buy anything. Donations, but with every person being able to donate at least $1, you can help. Y'all can help me and my mother find a
It's
piece
the
of
start of her
home and help,
manifesto.
take care of our expenses.
It looks
and
like it,
everything.
doesn't it?
Anyhow, so since I pretty much am reaching out to everybody for donations, I just want to remind everybody that donations under $10. Pretty much the only thing I can offer from there is your name in the back of the book or on the
Yes, if you
page
would
of
actually
the
keep
book.
track of that and do that.
But essentially, aside from
Don't
that,
lie to me, Chris.
I want to remind everybody of the donations levels.
Chris then lists off the various donation tiers and their corresponding rewards, which ranged from $10 up to $500.
But anyway, I'm just a single person trying to help provide for this family, and I can only do so much getting money in and whatnot, so your donations are a real great help, so please, donate as much as you can.
Yes, endless begging for money.
$1 per person.
Indeed.
Every little bit helps. And if you can donate big, that would be really great.
If I could donate big, I would donate to other people actually. I know a few people who would be more deserving of that, honestly.
Drawing and have more and be able to be feeling so much better about.
Because I'd at least
life and
understand
everything.
that they would use the
Oh, yeah,
money
Chris-
better.
Me feeling better about myself. even though I
Christine,
have
that
a
strategy point
more
at being a very
positive
choosy
outlook on
beggar,
life.
and
And I'm not reading
A
any
very
of those
choosy beggar.
comments either, so you may as well stop right.
that's how it starts. Because like this is the point where she still like is high on her own hype. That's not exactly. That's like mostly non-existent.
Probably.
Because like
I mean, yes, it's quite literally it's in consideration to be like, yes, I'm world famous is very, very much in his little head there, but it's not. That fame is not what was made up to be. That's really not the case. It's
well, not just that,
I don't
but
know.
like
How the fuck how
like,
does one
she-
come to that
she wouldn't-
realization?
she wouldn't need to be e-begging if she had, fulfilled her fucking orders
Yep,
on
which
time.
never happens. So
But she would get the money for the orders and then like not put any of it away for like shipping
yep.
and then have to e-beg to fucking get money. Yeah, it was. Oh, I get pissed
Yeah.
because like this bitch task failed successfully
Very
into
hard. Yes.
potentially being into having a very good real shot at being a stay-at-home content creator. Something that like people like me are fucking are like somewhat trying to fucking do. But no, this bitch gonna just get the opportunity in her lap and throw it in the fucking shitter.
Indeed.
Right there.
What are you expecting to change?
Anyhow,
Ah, yes, never would tonight. How we use the.
so please go to the listing below. Go to the Etsy listing of donations, a donation page that'll be listed below this video.
Disgusting begging.
And donate as much as you can.
Hey, don't shit on begging. I have Nightbot reminding people that there's a way they can donate to help us move.
But that's at least, subtle. You're not sitting in front of the camera fucking begging people for
With a grim
donations,
reality,
specific
Well, I am now.
donations even. Specific
Christine
donations,
had
like
to deal with
Now that
$10
I've
up,
mentioned
please.
it, I am now.
between doing what she needed to do.
You're also not asking for like, yeah, please give me $10 up,
A
please.
financial
I
crisis
really need it.
restricted her from enjoying a
And if you can donate more,
lifestyle.
please give me more.
Sooner or later, Chris would have to realize
Oh, it's
that the
donate.
carefree life of a child was no longer an option for her.
You don't say. That's what it means to grow up. Responsibilities. Is anyone surprised by that? Because I am not fucking surprised.
Yes. Here we are, folks. Part 50.
Can only get worse, can't it?
What made her
Hey,
this
Pipsqueak.
way? What is the attraction?
Oh yeah, that's mostly because I'm swinging my head around
What
like a
keeps us
madman.
That's not.
fascinated?
Left to right.
Here we go.
Me.
This is the story.
Okay, so the actual, like, that command there, stream elements there, one is broken, which is why Nightbot up here has the command that just gives the
Thanks
cash
for
app
killing, little William.
and the Venmo. I know Cash App is not available in like certain countries. I don't know about Venmo. I do not know if I don't know if Venmo. I think Venmo would work for non-American. You'd say, let's check. I mean, I'm not just gonna sit here and be like, yeah, let's test it. Send me money.
I mean, you know, if they want to test it, fair point.
I know I don't have anything set up on OBS to inform me if anything were.
We started again, fucking stream. Yes, you have.
Even if the house was good.
Today's not a good day for
No,
streaming.
Probably bring a beverage.
Oh,
That's
internet.
I gotta pee. I'm only feel this way, so I see.
Help. Hi.
So I figured out how to go down the step of the back porch of the house.
Fuck yeah.
Then she went up and down the stairs at our door.
The internet lost me. Today. Oh, well, we're just gonna take it. As long as that restarts properly.
Seems like that's the easiest one for you. Well, I'll figure it. We'll get together. Well, three of us get together and figure it out off stream. I don't want to bumblefuck through it on video.
Yeah, we can do that. Shouldn't be really a problem. Setting that up is probably a good option for you.
You didn't mean I have to set up. I got some other shit I need to set up too.
On April 13th, 2016, Christine left a comment on one of the binaural beat YouTube videos, which she had been watching in the hopes of hastening her transformation into a true female. She asked the makers if upon transformation of testes to ovaries.
All right, so for content warning, bodily self harm.
Hey, that sounds like self-harm, alright.
Would her ovaries contain new eggs, or would her remaining sperm be transformed into the eggs?
Don't
She
you
then
know
asked if they
biology
could
is a
produce
thing?
a frequency
That's
that
a
would
thing.
stimulate the production of eggs in her ovaries.
Hearing about fucked up shit bugs you.
You probably should go.
From here on
Actually,
out,
if,
there's a chance of hearing some fucked up shit.
if you have problem with fucked up shit, why the fuck would you be here listening to this particular video? You know what's going to
It's
come
gonna
up.
The
get-
same day,
It's gonna
Chris
get
liked
real
2 more
fucked up.
videos concerning using subliminal frequencies to turn oneself into a hermaphrodite, and also one to begin producing breast milk. 2 days
No.
later, Kiwi Farms user, the
Just
American
no.
Hedgehog, revealed that Christine had recently purchased a Lego Ghostbusters set on eBay, which cost $425. On April 16th, she live-streamed a special announcement on YouTube concerning the supposed establishment of a new company.
Probably gave me trouble,
Due to
but
the
I don't
recent
care.
growth in sales, I'm
Let's change that
no
around,
longer
shall
able
we?
to fully sustain fulfilling such orders on my own. With the recent additions to my workload, I feared I have been spreading
Oh
myself
yeah,
too
that's gonna give
thin,
trouble.
and the stresses of life,
Meh.
it really does bother me. It gives me great pleasure to announce the launch of Sonichu Entertainment of America, a pre-IPO global entertainment and media company. Sonichu
I highly
Entertainment
doubt that's a
of
thing.
America is excited to launch a brand new store on Zazzle, selling fun for the whole family. Sonichu products like t-shirts, hats, and mugs, and many other fine products. And given the expansion, I will be hiring a team of talented professionals to make this vision a reality. While I
Well, it's
still
not a
serve-
registered
still
company,
serve as
actually,
the
is what
sole
he's saying.
Owner, creator, and creative director of the Sanchi world and characters. This will allow me
Even
to focus
surprised.
on my transition, my female lesbian soul into an all-natural female woman, which is already added an inch to my bust size in just 2 weeks. Think you have what it takes? The ideal person, woman or man, the ideal person for the job should, well, remind me of myself. He or she should, at minimum, love and adore the adventures of Sancho Roshu, have an experience working with arts and crafts, be on 8th grade reading level or higher, and 11 employees.
Why do you feel the need to specify that?
Why do you
Like-
wonder? Because I don't think he considers that to be the normal state for people to be in, to at least be able to read it right properly.
Could
But
be like me.
But that's not how
necessarily
it
in
works.
totality.
As I said, are you
I
really
am
surprised?
an equal opportunity type employer, or I would be. I am, and also be supportive of the LGBT, VHS, lesbian, gay, bi, transgender.
I'm
VHS?
sorry, the
What?
VHS.
VHS? Are we watching VHS now? Nice. Oh, you have to give me a nice
Wait.
nostalgia boner.
He's thrown in virgin, hermaphrodite, snowflake into there.
I thought Snowflake was supposed to be a bit of an insult. Why would that be a community?
None of those are part of the alphabet mafia.
Well, apparently they're now, because, well, Chris said so.
No.
Virgin, hermaphrodite, snowflake community.
God damn
I
it.
just learned a few new terms from reading this.
Yeah, me too, thanks.
Oh,
And since I am
fucking
truly
Jesus.
woman at
You
heart,
didn't even
Sancho of America should be
proofread.
Of course
recognized
not.
as an
Of course not.
woman-owned small business.
Nobody is
Let's talk about
surprised.
benefits. Hired employees will receive 25% profits on all sales, exclusive access to me, Christine Weston Chandler,
course.
and talks with collaboration and on how to make the figures, among which, and so forth. And should things work out between us and we have shared interests and passions, opportunities for
Romance.
romantic encounters
Yes,
with
of
Christine
course.
Weston Chandler, but only if we built it from the ground up. But let's talk about more on the open position. Hedgehogs and Hedgehog fans. You'll learn from the master herself.
Yes, I'm a fan of hedges
Christine
myself.
Chandler,
Pretty nice.
Learn the secret art of the figure assembly from multiple figures, among which you would be tasked with producing an anime cartoon or CGI TV show starring Sanchu, which I personally would have sole creative control over. I would personally voice as myself and Sanchu therein. Romantic coordinator, in charge of making sure I find a sweetheart. You will navigate the topsy-turvy world of modern dating. This position is very important as I am quite a busy businesswoman who.
Yes,
Well,
quite
I
a
do
busy
I do like to
businesswoman.
socialize, but
Of
it's not
course.
like I don't make time to. It's just I have.
You know, I'm getting my ass kicked right now, and I must say, it's maybe you should invest in more artillery cards.
I just need to collect more cards in general, honestly. My options are too limited,
Disney
that's
and
the whole problem.
autism Kills my brain speed. You would also be responsible for developing a course of training to help me compete in the lesbian dating marketplace, including benign.
That's not what your
limited to
employees are
lesbian
for.
attraction, dating
You can't hire people for
education.
that.
I mean, you can.
Yeah, but not as part of your company that is supposed to be producing
But,
fucking
like,
things. That's not how that works.
Right. That's not an assistant's job. Like, under what they are trying to do is definitely not legal. But you can hire someone for that.
Yes, you
purpose.
can hire somebody for pretty much any purpose, but you need to be specific about it in the contract.
Employee relationship is required to make it. Yeah.
And also, bodyguards, preferably fit in shape female badasses, Latin Nikitas, as public figure often maligned.
Yes, you're looking for a date, aren't you?
Malign. By some of
Yeah, you got it right the
internet's
first.
most vicious
I
trolls who
slip
don't
up too, Strat.
escort me
Especially
around
whenever I got
various
y'all
public events,
motherfuckers around me
information for which
misgendering and left and right, and I
self-administrated
gotta
email
correct
are
y'all.
requested.
I slip up too.
Karate,
Yes, does
I own
everybody.
it.
kung fu,
I own it. No, y'all motherfuckers only slip. Y'all slipping up is when you get it right.
Oriented martial arts, etc. Sanchu and I have had many adventures over the last 16 years and many ups and downs with the stresses and difficulties in life. But together, let's make Sonichu and Roastu great again.
Boo.
I mean, it wasn't great in the
And that's the
first
big
place. How are you gonna make it great again?
Shut up.
How's it gonna work?
And also, I'll leave you all with one
Well,
final
yeah, it's
bit of thought that I came up with.
Just
In
asking, you
regards
know.
to Autism, pretty much, and how I feel
I don't
about
want
it.
to talk about it.
I have found further that autism is definitely that thing that makes the brain shut off. I've mentioned that
Not
before,
really.
but-
It messes with the brain, but
Quote me
if
on
the
this,
brain
make this
shuts
a
off, you're
meme,
dead.
But image of the autism jigsaw puzzle right in the middle, and do the letters above and over it in that font. I quote: "Autism is a bulky 150 plus gigabyte virus that takes bytes to terabytes out of the 2.5 million gigabytes in our biological computers' brains, and slow downs our processors very badly."
I mean, it's not the worst analogy I've ever heard. To be fair.
Y'all have a
That's
good,
okay.
safe day. Thank you.
After 8 days of silence, she live-streamed a short plea on YouTube for donations.
Of course she did.
Got a bit
Yes.
frazzled right
Very
now.
much so. Not surprised.
My brain, but anyway.
Of course.
Begging, begging, and more begging is all we have learned to
Need
expect
some
at this
more money.
point.
Seriously, donations, please. I mean, yeah, call it part of the donation drive if you will, but
I mean, what else would you call
something
that?
definitely came up recently beyond my control, and I just need I just need a few donations, please. Please help.
Stop begging, it's disgusting.
Put the link underneath this video, but please. Send me a
Considering what
donation,
sort of
you
person
know,
this is, I really don't feel it.
$20,
Really don't.
please.
I'm over here. I got sent a bunch, or at least some of my wedding photos. I'm over here saving them from my fucking
In
messenger
early
to my
May,
phone.
Christine purchased a document
So that way I can then go through, make an
body
album,
pillow from eBay.
make an album on my Discord channel, and get them uploaded to it.
Nice. I'm looking forward to those photos.
So you will get to see some photos. Have you completed any more of those goddamn tutorials?
I'm still playing them, yeah. I mean, by the Soviets at this point. Almost finished with them. I really try to get them done because that gives me a lot of cards.
Nice. Is that your last one?
Last or the one before that, I think. Almost done.
Last or second to last. Nice.
Yeah.
That's fine. While you're finishing up
On May
tutorials,
5th,
I'll keep.
She filed for a legal name
grinding
change
my
with the Greene
own.
County Circuit Court,
Mhm.
which eventually resulted
And
in
I will
getting her
start
name
working
officially
on that
changed to
album.
Christine Weston Chandler. On May 14th, after a lengthy period of internet silence, Chris published a YouTube video in which she offers a proposal directed at the video game company Sega concerning plans to develop Sonichu-related products.
To Sega,
Want what
eh?
I got? But you gotta go through me and me alone, Christine Weston Chandler, Ruckersville, Virginia, in order to get. And lucky for you, I am open to such an offer of partnership. I would offer
partnership?
you license to my
As if you
original
weren't
creation,
equal to fucking
Sonic and
Sega.
Roastu in the city of Quickville, as well as the
Yes,
world.
that's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the world and
sure.
all that. I would remain in creative control of Sonichu and all associated media. I will be the sole owner of Sonichu. Sega's role here would be to expand the Sonichu brand name as well as Roastu, and will help produce the various media, including video games, cartoons. These
That sounds like a deal
profits
I will
be shared
totally take.
50% between the two parties.
Right.
However, I would also need an annual salary
So,
and some common employment benefits. My My salary for being in the senior management position of the Sideshoe product at Sega would be $100,000 a year.
Jesus fucking Christ, Chris.
A senior title and a preferably
You could start as a fucking apprentice.
I would
And
be
even that
working
would be
at home.
probably outside of your skill
Due to my
sets.
hectic lifestyle, I would need the ability to work from home and when I choose.
Yeah,
Also,
sure.
basic benefits like 401k, health insurance, and maternity leave. Now, let's get down to my immediate step. Due to the normal stresses of everyday life and then some,
Disgusting, honestly.
and since Sideshoe is not my only responsibility in my life, I require a secretary to handle
Right.
administrative duties
Chris does not know how
beneath
royalty
my
works.
pay grade, and a personal assistant who would assist me with my daily tasks, which would typically include the following: running errands, picking up lunch, breakfast, dinner, pet sitting my dogs when I'm on business travel.
Its list of
getting
demands is
maintenance on
amazing.
the cars and whatever else
So far
required
away from any
therein.
reality, it's amazing.
Help on taking care of my aging mother, as well as complete in-store pickup of items that I would purchase. I would want to be in charge of selecting the women for these positions myself. I want Sideshoe to be as huge as he deserves to be. It's about the high time Sideshoe got his own video game so that everyone can live his adventures. I would also like you to use your negotiations with Nintendo to have the cast of Sideshoe, as well as myself, added to the existing Amiibo figure library. I would also need
Really
you
never
to help me
stops.
create several animated Sideshoe products. The first and most important of which would be an American version cartoon series. I would like it to be made by DHS, who makes the little show called My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. I'm sure you probably heard of that. And I would personally voice the characters of Sideshoe as well as myself. I would like also to have Tara Strong and Monica Rial to voice female characters as well. I look forward to your immediate prompt reply to my offer. Together, let's make Sideshoe great again.
It wasn't ever great in the first place. You can't
really
make it
wasn't,
great
but
again. Not how it
that's-
works.
The next
That's
day,
how-
she
that's how it
advertised
worked.
eating hotcakes at McDonald's, the
Sure,
Smucker's brand.
sure.
And make it great again.
On May 16th,
Even if it never was
Chris
great.
posted an image which reflected her negative opinions concerning the new law passed in California, which prevented transgender people from using public restrooms of their choosing. On the 18th, Christine wrote a lengthy post about traditional gender segregation of children. Just an
That's gonna be
observation
interesting,
and thought
isn't
for
it?
now. With parents and children for decades or so now, the parents tend to keep the boys and girls separated, regardless
do.
of age, when it comes to fun things like simple parties and sleepovers. In view of potential, but very unlikely, sexual possibilities, I would generally agree with this old adage. But nowadays, we are finding gay and lesbian children. No judgment or anything wrong with that. But I tend to wonder how today's parents are considering this when allowing their children out with their friends in field trip groups and summer camps. Do they get paranoid of the possibilities of their boy getting sexually explored by another boy, and
Talking
vice
about
versa,
kids, then
with
yes,
possible varying
very much
mentalities
so.
and so forth?
Don't like
In my
that idea at
humble
all.
opinion, nowadays adults tend to worry too much from exaggerations on the news, internet, and even potentially bad influence, and instigating comments from internet trolls. I mean, regardless of who or what our new children were in their past lives, on the reincarnation theory, or whatever, the young ones are still young, learning, and are very unlikely to practice much sexual, because most children are not likely to
They're
possess
children,
such
they
knowledge,
don't know
even
what
the most
fucking
basic
sexual
intercourse
even
details.
means.
Encouraging
You
privacy
mongoloid,
and closeness
Jesus.
and trust
Stop talking
between
about
friends
that.
and family are still good and viable.
Yeah,
And I
playing
feel when it
sleepovers
comes to
and never-
playtimes,
Right?
camps, sleepovers,
Ugh,
and so forth,
disgusting.
children are still capable
Shit.
of choosing who they
They
feel
wanted
make
to play this
good and
card.
trustworthy friends, regardless of gender, and as long as the age range is equal or under 10, or whatever is that rule. As for the old adage, it is okay for restroom breaks at the least. The best practice to keep in mind when parenting is being the leading guidance.
That's the
of our
person who has
children,
never been a
teaching
parent in
them
the
right
first
from wrong,
place.
and keeping plain
Jesus,
common sense
your
in
opinion
mind,
is really
as
not
well as
wanted,
teaching our
not
children
needed,
to use
not
their common
appreciated
sense
at
as
all.
well, in remembering everything they individually learn from life and thus all. Yet it's true nobody can totally protect their children forever, but we can each and all lead them in the right directions towards being happy, self-confident, and finding themselves and fully enjoying their individual lives the way they each choose.
Disgusting.
On the 23rd, she held another stream in which she encourages monetary donations from fans.
This is my waifu. Her name is Naru. We've been together for a few
Okay,
weeks
come on,
now.
don't ruin this for me
What's
too,
wrong
you.
with that? Still getting to know each other.
I'm only going to.
It's all in my head, really. Hey, y'all are welcome to share your waifus anytime.
Stay away from my waifus, or I am going to fucking kill you.
Anyway. Second
Stop
half of the
sighing,
month.
yeah, too.
We need some more donations around
You're making me
here.
angry,
Help
Chris.
out.
That's not something many
More
people
food
manage
around
these
here.
days.
My mom loves to eat bananas. Quite serious about that. And we could do better on food as well. Otherwise we end up just we're not getting everything we need nutritionally, so please donate, help us.
Yeah,
as
I'm
you
not
can.
being even less motivated to actually donate to you.
And yes, Slayer
For some
2.
mystical reason.
I'll be
Strange how
playing
that works,
some
isn't
Uncharted
it?
And streaming gameplay. So y'all can look forward to that in a little while. Thank you. Have a good day.
Soon after, Chris livestreamed herself playing the video game Uncharted, alongside Naru, the body pillow, or her so-called waifu, coming from the Japanese
Narrator,
transliteration
shut up.
of the word wife, commonly used within manga and anime fandoms to refer to individuals' favorite, usually female, characters.
Miss
What do you
Naru.
mean usually female? It's quite literally waifu. What were you expecting it to be? Oh, for
Bring
fuck's
along
sake,
your
Chris.
snuggle buddy, your waifu, body pillow, what you call it,
Could somebody please write me down the
And
address where I can
enjoy
find him
long
at this
as to
moment? I
play
feel the
for-
need to shoot him.
a while.
Quite literally in the face.
Continue on from where I left off, near the
Feel a lot harder
fortress.
than you might think.
I will try my
Funny enough.
bestest. I haven't felt that motivated to shoot somebody in a long while.
She's irresistible.
Stop doing that.
Christine streamed for nearly an hour, offering commentary as she advanced through the game.
Opened all the,
I swear to God, I will give you a nice
On the
presentation of what
25th,
Guru means in
she
a
wrote
very,
on
very
Facebook
physical sense
that
if
she
you
learned
continue.
that the donation button on her Etsy page had been disabled, so Chris instead redirected her fans to her YouTube page, where
Chris
they
Low
could
Charisma
donate
stuff.
to her
Yeah,
directly
this-
through her recently added support button. The next day, addressing some criticism regarding her inability to complete a level in her recent Uncharted stream, she uploaded a short video of the last 5 minutes in the level, proving that she could complete it successfully.
There. I made out
I think-
alive.
Nice.
Yes. I'm sorry. Everything is fine. I'm almost done uploading the wedding pictures. That's all I'm doing. That's why I've been on my phone for a minute.
Yeah.
Because like I said, I just got well strategy asked. He's like, "You okay, Chris? You've been on you've been on your phone for a bit now." Yeah. And I'm almost done too, because I'm just trying to get these uploaded because they're also going to take a while to properly upload. Like, considering that I'm uploading them in batches. And how many do I have?
Little Cronos is trying his bestest. Yes, we
I'm
shall make
trying. I'm trying.
something. That's all we need to know. Ah, shit. Should have used that card before, and I forgot about that card. Now how to use it. Chris is managing to get me riled up. That is not a good sign.
Okay. That was the last batch. So, before we end up swapping over to a different game, we will showcase those.
Nice.
Well, we've still got like two
Toward the
or
end of
three
May,
more episodes of
Christine
this.
bought a set of Transformers figures on eBay for nearly
working my way
through the
$100,
Soviets,
including
too.
shipping.
They get there,
Also, at
slowly.
around that time, it appeared that Chris had been still in contact with Sam and Ellen, the trollsome lesbian couple interested in being inseminated by Chris, after sending them her video in which she displays her stock of frozen
yes,
semen,
that
in
one.
addition to a yet unknown video in which she displays her acrobatic sexual
Oh, yeah.
prowess.
Oh yeah, and that
However,
one.
they were then
Thanks
purportedly
for reminding me, narrator.
Forgot that was a thing that happened.
Yes. Storing your fucking semen In Tupperware, in the fridge.
All that cum is just useless.
Yeah, it is, of course, because you actually need to freeze it properly in order to
That
actually...
lives, yeah. There's a reason why you need like a medical fucking facility and some shit to do it.
Indeed. Yes, last level for the
Right.
Soviets. Almost there.
That one is.
Contacted by a man named Johann, a former gay
Johann.
porn star, who told the lesbian couple of Chris's past misdeeds in an attempt to get them to choose Johann as their sperm contributor instead. On May 28th, angered by Johann, Christine made a YouTube video to explain the situation through the use of Lego minifigures.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen on the internet, and my Sergeant Roach fan base. This is Christine Chandler coming to you live from the room once again. And I'm about to tell you a story that
Yeah,
is
where else would you be?
directly
Apart from at
true
home.
from what happened recently. And it'll be demonstrated through the minifigures.
Oh, alright, I forgot.
So,
Little Miku
my
up there in
associate
the
has
corner.
introduced me to a lesbian couple.
Pretty sure she's not feeling
looking to
good
have
being
their
there.
own,
For some mystical reason.
and they
Nah, bro,
want
she's into it.
the life to be made.
I highly doubt that.
Earlier tonight, they was their female second candidate.
I'm into this jam.
But he didn't show up, and they liked the video.
Mhm,
I sent
not
them to
bad, actually.
demonstrate my sexual prowess. Probably quite the acrobat.
Your
That
sexual
that
prowess.
legit ain't
So
bad.
yeah, we were on the online chat room. We were sitting up. We were talking about our meetings.
And I feel I need to stop my music for a bit, actually listen to it. And then I would hear more Chris, and that is kinda...
I just got a couple of Soviet limited wild cards. Nice. Not limited even, standard.
Yeah, I'm Christine Chandler. Charmed, I'm sure.
Charmed, I'm sure. Charmed, yes. That's the way of saying it.
Anyway, we were.
Pretty sure Johan can actually use words and not just growl sounds.
Mighty and courageous, like Captain Copernicus Quark or somebody dubbed like
Yeah, the music is kinda nice.
Look at me, I'm superior.
Wonder how it really happened. Well, I imagine about like he's saying, but with actual words. She. God damn it, I did it again.
Welcome to my world.
Shut up.
Never.
I'm on drugs. What's your excuse?
Same. I've been drinking heavily for a while now. How else do you think I'm gonna survive this?
Christian Chandler? Good job here, Sachi Rose Jew, that's me. Well, I got dirt on you. Oh, what?
Let's see how much long. Let's see where you are.
Last battle. To smoke it. Ah, it's a good reminder. I should probably smoke something. Oh, been a long while since I actually felt the need to get myself some drugs. Jesus Christ.
The pieces of a medallion and shoved them up my behind.
Why do you feel the need to fucking remind people every single time?
Hey, you know what? If she wants to.
You know, that's just not something you say. Remind people.
Well, no. Okay, so there is a potential method to the madness here.
Explain
Right.
that, please. Give me an explanation of why that makes any sense.
Something like that is going to be easily findable. Like it's going to be one of the top things that pops up at this point in
Probably,
her
yes.
life if you were to Google her, right? So why not just openly talk about it, kind of like it's no big deal?
Because you
Like, it's like
kind
it
of
was
want
way
to
in the
get this
past.
under the rug
Like it was
and get
way
it
in the
disappear.
past. But it's not going to ever be under the rug, because if anybody ever tries to Google you, which everybody that wants to be your fan might Google you, any new fan you ever get, it is only a matter of time before they come across on any of that.
Okay, so maybe that's a new thing. I did not actually consider that because the idea of Googling somebody never came up to me, honestly. I see where you're coming from.
I know a lot of people that have Googled a lot of people, and I have actually, especially whenever I was in the army, and well, it probably happened more after the army, but people, I guess they talked about it. The girls talked about it more whenever I was in the army. Like I'd been Googled before many dates.
Interesting.
I didn't ever bother to Google them because
Yeah, me neither. Like, I don't give a shit. We're just gonna meet you anyway. We'll see what's up anyway.
You say that, but it's like one of those things where it's like no, like I can definitely see it from a woman's point of view as well. Like
Really?
it is a lot. Well, the world is a lot more dangerous for a woman than for a man.
I mean, that kind of is
So,
true,
like,
true. Yeah,
For a
maybe.
woman, I'm gonna teach I have nothing but daughters. I'm gonna teach them. Um, before you go on a date with somebody you've met online or with a stranger you've met, like Google them.
Yeah, no, I can see that. Yeah, I'd probably tell my daughters the same, actually. Yeah.
So, and if you're a content creator like this, if there's embarrassing shit that's out there that you know is easily findable out there on the web about you, you absolutely, you know, you could absolutely see there being an intelligence and just getting ahead of it and just out there as like, no, this is a fucking thing that happened. It was a long time ago. I shouldn't have done it, but I've done it. We all fuck up. We all make mistakes. And like, yeah, the people you're telling this are gonna be like, sis, that's a hard mistake to fucking make.
That's I mean, there are many mistakes you can make. Okay, it's
one of those things that like now it's out there, now it's in the open. Now you can now the people watching you can begin to get past it, so to speak.
Will they though? Will this not just make them want to Google you even more? Because if you've done shit like that, won't they be like, okay, what else has he done? And boy, will they find a lot of shit. Jesus Christ. I mean, I guess that's not so much famous infamy then, but I guess that's... I mean, it's popularity in another way.
See, I am lucky. I can definitely say that, like, if you dig hard enough and in all the right place, I don't even know where you would dig, but, like, there's definitely embarrassing shit about me out there on the internet, and most of the embarrassing shit I'll probably just tell you about.
You just hold up to it, go like, meh, yeah, did that.
Not hiding most of it.
I
but
don't think I have done anything ever that I would be too ashamed to admit to, because, you know, yeah.
But all of it was like a long time ago and in the earlier days of the internet. So, like, it's buried pretty fucking deep.
Yeah, I don't think in my case you would find anything. Maybe if you dig deep enough, you find things related to my business. Okay, so what? It's like, meh.
No, I don't.
Can I exist for that?
I think the easiest way you'll find into my Wayback Machine, the fastest, easiest insight you'll get is if you're friends with me on Facebook. Because I do still have a Facebook. I have the same Facebook that I've had since like junior high. And like, if we're friends on Facebook, then yeah, you get to see my photos, and yeah, there's still like there's pictures of me from high school, from like junior high all the way through some of the army and a little bit post army. So you deleted your Facebook back in 2012. I kept my Facebook originally I just kept it to keep in touch with some people and have access to certain groups and networks like veterans networks, for instance. But like I also kept it so that way I could pick fights.
Yeah, that's a very close answer.
I gotta get a new group because I got kicked out of the one I was in. I was in a group called Republicans and Democrats. Originally, I did not join it to pick fights. I joined it because it was just after Trump lost the election. I was like, okay, so it's gonna be fucking batshit crazy for a little bit, but like eventually maybe it'll chill out and
And did
I
it?
can go and I can go back to like engaging with the like moderates and common sense side of the conservatives, because like while I'm definitely probably not going to find like personal common ground with conservatives in America and whatnot, I definitely wanted to make like you don't want to avoid the circles that conversate that you don't like necessarily if you're into politics. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
Like
kinda.
you
I
want
mean,
if you're
it's a
if
better
you're
perspective
if
than
you're
you on
in
the other side.
if you're into politics and you're keeping up, you definitely want to be engaging with people. If you have strong beliefs about anything, you want to be engaging with people that hold opposing beliefs and that will challenge those beliefs, because that is the only way that like without that, that's your beliefs going, that's you being forced to defend your beliefs. And if you can't defend your beliefs, it's time to reevaluate your beliefs.
You should, yes.
um and I don't give that spiel because I go in trying to get people to reevaluate their beliefs. um if that happens, cool, but it's Facebook, that's not gonna happen probably.
Hmm.
So honestly, I'm more going into test make like to make sure I can keep my own defending my own against. I keep hoping I'd get like good arguments, but no, I just get quotes from Ben Shapiro, and
Hmm.
every once in a while, like they'd post like a PragerU video as a source, and I'm like, the moment you post PragerU, it's like, nah, I'm just gonna make fun of you. Um, but no, nothing ever calmed down in that group. Absolutely, if anything, it just kept getting like the conservatives kept getting more and more fanatical, and like just like they were always like doing shit that would. This is where I'd find it funny, because Facebook definitely has a right wing bias, because they would do stuff and say shit that like you could report them for and that they should get in trouble for, but they wouldn't. Meanwhile, this guy never went more than 2 weeks at a time without a 30-day ban. So I'd get a 30-day ban, it'd end, and within 2 weeks, I would catch another 30-day ban. I haven't been banned for a hot minute because they kicked me out of the group.
I mean, at some point you would assume that you just get, deleted off the platform, but I don't know.
No.
Just that you stayed and go like, well, I'm sure he's learned his lesson after his 21st 30-day ban.
Well, I once got a 60-day ban because right after they overturned Roe v. Wade, I posted a meme that might or might not have had the Supreme Court justice's home address on them. I didn't make the meme. I stole the meme. That's the other reason I have a Facebook. That's the biggest main reason I keep a Facebook around is like Facebook. You'll still get some dankety dank memes.
You're just sitting there waiting for them to drop and steal them. I mean, why not? I wanted some though.
They kicked you out of your beliefs or because of your regret? They kicked me out because I was, quote, too insulting, I guess. I kept breaking the group's rules of like
How can I do
specifically
this?
like like specifically like again like they don't like cussing because that's just a conservative bullshit. No, I don't need to play that yet.
Let's see.
So yeah, they just eventually kicked me out. Also because I could back up my logic and my points with articles, with scientific studies. But I was also incredibly insulting and condescending while I did it because like that's how they were. And it wasn't about like changing their mind at this point because they weren't gonna they were made it clear their minds weren't gonna be changed. It was just about proving them wrong. And eventually enough of them complained to enough of the group's moderators. So basically I got kicked out for being a bully.
And
I'm okay with that.
Up there.
Like I used to tell people all the time, and they'd be like, "Why are you in Facebook jail? Bullying conservatives, bullying conservatives and bigots."
And I was like, oh yeah, that vintage old thing, vintage, so old. I've drawn more since then. Of my theoretical X's, I mentioned 2 of them by name. But anyway, aside from that, to try to prove himself to be the
Oh shit!
score better bill.
I need to turn off your stream off my phone. I haven't been watching it, but I did just realize it was on.
Insults and whatnot, like fireballs.
What was I doing?
And I defended and I held my ground. So anyway, then it was like, well, then I issue a challenge. They say, from your video, you're like an acrobat, but I can do so much better eventually. So make upload video, and the person that gets more votes from the community on the internet wins. And it's like, what? You're not gonna let the girl, you're not gonna let our lay friends have to say in the matter? Yeah, well, you know what? I'm gonna. So anyway, point is, even though this challenge seemed quite pointless and unnecessary and time-consuming, I said,
God damn it, can't find the music.
well, let's do it. Accept the challenge.
Oh yeah, his sound mixing is terrible.
I made a video for the lesbian couple, which demonstrated quite well my acrobatic sexual prowess that goes yet to be appreciated, especially since I was self-taught. So anyway, so we all left the chat room and
sure.
yada yada yada. I talked to my associate, and then a little birdie came in and told me about dark past about Mr. Johan, and that's his name, Johansson, or as I like to call him, Johan. Here's the dirt. This guy was an ex-gay porn star.
So what?
Yep, they went on a bail.
So what?
And after saying leaks, he got fired from one of his movies, and you know why he got fired? Why? He failed the STD test. Apparently, in order to be fired from any porn act, that STD had to be something lethal.
No.
Lethal, I say something
Not really.
Like, it's
For the record, you cannot work on any adult film if you have any STD whatsoever.
Yeah, for obvious reasons.
Like any whatsoever, you cannot work on that film.
Yes, I mean, you know,
so
obvious.
we'll leave it at that. So with your votes on
You're gonna lose that
whether or
vote.
not
Don't
who
put it to a
has
vote, please.
the better sexual style and activity, ability, there will be a voting page coming up soon.
Oh
And my
god.
video
You're gonna
on this
regret
channel
that.
and his video on his channel, there'll be a link from the voting page. So that pretty much do it for now. Details coming soon. Thank you. Good night. Good night, good night, good night, good night. Hey.
Some people really never learn the lesson, do they?
No.
On the final day of May, Chris posted a video regarding the video competition.
Once again, and right now it's time to do the thing. Johan has uploaded his video, and mine's up as well. The link to the voting page is right underneath here.
That's a
Likes and
great
dislikes
idea.
under each video will not be counted, and the voting tally gone for like about up to a week or so. It'll be
I'm looking
determined
forward
when
to the
page
results.
is taken down. So, do you want to risk giving my lesbian friends the STD that he has? Or am I better? Or is it better off being me? I feel like it's better being me because I'm the.
Of course you feel like it's better you being you. It's
Right?
I'm direct.
I'm not
You wanna
surprised.
fuck?
Anyway,
Yes, quite literally.
he's the bully. He bullied me in the chat room. Was very rude indeed. So, vote now.
She linked to a 2-option poll hosted by the site Straw Poll, in which she asked who had the better sex moves, linking to videos from both parties. Christine publicly uploaded the video which she had originally sent in private to Sam and Ellen, showing off her skills in sexual intercourse by using an inflatable sex doll.
Oh god. Again,
Hello,
with the
Sam
sex
and Ellen.
dolls.
It's Christine Chandler coming to you live from a bedroom,
Thanks.
which is separate from my workroom. Anyway, so y'all want to see a little
Ugh.
play, huh?
No,
Yeah.
no, we really
I'm
don't.
not naked, totally.
I gotta do it like that.
To get the point across. Get the point across. So, remember from what you said. Rule number 1, the foreplay. We make out. And it's show the pussy. I know where it is. The clitoris would be. There's the clitoris.
Hooray for us to experience such joy.
Again.
I know about the labia.
Every day we drift further from God.
Can we really drift any further without retouching on the other side?
Yes.
I might definitely ask y'all to shower beforehand, but we could try anal. Yep.
Thanks,
Once
yeah.
you shower first, we can try anal.
Yeah, I'll definitely ask y'all to get that bleached. Anyway, aside from that, yes, I'm aware of toys.
Yes.
Lack of a vibrator.
It's good to see that you're aware of
I
toys.
do have
They're very great.
this one on hand. It's still wrapped in plastic anyhow. So, you know, I never
Just got back to Pixels. What did I
miss?
miss? How bad is it? Oh, he's giving an audition tape. She's giving an audition tape for sex.
For his sexual prowess, yes.
I mean,
It's not impressive so far, I will say honestly. I've seen better in my time.
What y'all want to see? Oh yeah, the power driver.
Now everything has mobilize.
And oh yes, we're flipping. Yeah, that's what the arms are for this demonstration. Just being.
Straightforward is definitely the
Chris
style.
proceeds to spin the sex doll around repeatedly.
Thanks, Chris. That's totally how that works. Including the sound effects, mind you. That is totally how sex works. You
Yeah.
can learn a lot here.
This way would be preferred.
I like to keep an awooga horn around.
That's a good workout so far.
Thanks.
I hope I've impressed y'all quite a bit with that. And I look forward to your reply. It still dispenses. Thing's still like 5 to 7 inches long.
Oh, if we get a
so,
G-force induced coma.
Sam and Ellen, please have my babies. Have our babies.
You know.
All
Have
right.
our little girls. Thank you. Good night.
The troll behind the Johan persona also posted a video in which a man, presumably himself, has sex with a partially transparent inflatable sex doll, very similar to Christine's. Both videos were posted on YouTube
And
were soon
removed.
Wonderful.
due to their sexual content.
Yes. No surprises there.
On June
God bless
4th,
YouTube for that.
Christine uploaded a short video of herself with her cat,
Oh, I remember that
Polo.
one. 3, 2, 1, and... glitch. Hey, you're also able to put your leg behind your head. Well, little
There
Nero,
was an
I
apparent
haven't
glitch with
tried
the
that
recording,
yet, and I don't think I
resulting in
will.
The majority of the 2-minute-long video consisting of a single frozen
Don't feel the
frame.
need to prove my own
Took down the
prowess.
video some hours later, but not before
As
YouTube
the
channel
ladies judged
Quick
it
Fill
on the
Tourist
sleep.
downloaded the video and then re-uploaded it again. Later that day, Chris
glitches.
recorded another video of her snuggling with Polo, seemingly after finding that her first attempt had failed.
Hello, Mr. Polo.
Pretty brutally failed at that.
Yes, you're pretty cat.
Hello dear little Nero.
I know.
Welcome to this absolute shit show that we are watching here.
You're being video
Actually, since the good music is gone, I'm gonna go back to my own music. Screw you.
The next day, Chris deleted the poll regarding her
Eh?
and Johan's sexual prowess videos. At the time of deletion,
forever.
Johan was
called
winning
it.
by a clear margin.
I call it.
On June 7th, she posted a lengthy Facebook post regarding motivation.
I'm not surprised.
I
You're
didn't
not
feel
surprised.
swept today,
Nobody is
so I'm
surprised.
taking an off day to recover. And it is not a waste. I have been in a meditative state, self-reflecting and pondering, among which I've realized among my problems is lack of better self-motivation.
Doesn't
In my
grind for one to be left
subconscious
alone,
are all
true.
of my fears and stresses. My creations, reputation, and life in general are all still being met with mixed results. The bad half lingers. And at home, something that leaves me with a shock is inevitable, which drains me more quickly if the severity is high. And I find myself also stuck in a rut where I could be doing
No,
more
I'm
work here, but
immobilized.
something else comes
Indeed.
up, or my ADD throws me a mental curveball
Wait.
towards a different
Good. Bro, why would you attack with your first tank before just attacking with that bomber? You would have took out the ambush too with the bomber.
Yes, but I realized it too late. You know, I'm not good at doing two things at once.
Put it in a way I
I
believe
changed
you may
music at
relate
the same
with.
time.
Your daily work in front of a computer with tasks simple to you with
Oh yeah,
prior
that statement.
educations.
He's
Charts
lying
and
out of his
graphs
ass,
that you have
again,
created with
because he has
details
no
of the
idea how that
company you
actually
work
works.
for. It all went smoothly for you. But suddenly, you are met with a shock. Your lover has left you for another and will never return. The rent is past due with final notice. There is illness or maybe a death in the family. Or maybe your own mind has fallen into a dark void of being lost, blank and confused beyond your own belief and understanding for hardly a noticeable reason. The following day at your job, you sit there, looking at your monitor, but you are barely able to function,
You know,
even
you
while
will
your
still
own
work
mind
pretty
is
damn well.
conscious, stuck in a constant
Because
observation
that's
only
routine,
function.
and how it
You feel
works.
like you can hardly move or think. I do understand everyone has their own set of stresses.
Yes, and most people
and
deal
among the
with them in
creative
normal
types who feel
ways
this
and
way
still
as
get
well.
their job
I have
done.
been stuck, waiting for that recovery and inspiration to finally return, so we can feel and have the energy we each require to create in our own way. I do wish it was Bob's your uncle, quick and easy for the mental and emotional recovery for me, but it's not, and the remains of the autism aren't helping much either. On June 11th, Chris posted a short paid birthday greeting for a certain Jonathan.
Hello, Jonathan. This is Christine Chandler wishing you a happy birthday. At least I hope I have not missed your birthday.
You should make
If I
absolutely
did,
sure
well,
you
happy
don't. You're
belated
getting paid for
birthday.
this.
Hope you had a good day.
Right.
I hope you're having a good day. So.
How can you be so casual about something that is actually supposed to be earning you money? It's really hard to understand from my point of view.
Here you go, a happy singing song. I don't know, I just.
Oh, that's going to be what? Zach, you right back?
Yeah.
Happy birthday!
Yay, happy
Not long
birthday.
after, she made another video announcing that she was putting her Etsy store on vacation, a feature which would notify customers that the creator was not available at the moment to respond to messages or fulfill orders, but would return at a later date. In actuality, this was not the case for Christine's store, since creators on vacation could still receive new orders on their page
I
during
imagine
this
so.
time,
They
while
wouldn't
Chris could
completely
not,
take it off.
meaning that she was likely banned from selling due to a possible combination of numerous complaints and an exceptional
I like
backlog
the statement.
of orders.
Birthday greetings a week
Yes,
late.
the shop
Completely
is
not
the
useful.
Quickville Shopping Etsy store is currently on vacation until I catch up with my orders. So again, that's on vacation, and hopefully I'll have all non
Vacation, yeah.
orders
You're
by
lying.
the
Again.
end
You're not
of
even
this
good at
month.
lying.
And also, the books will be relocating to a different location, and soon enough, after I get things going, more things going, I have the second
surrendered.
branch of
Disgusting.
Quickville Shop.
I did surrender. Did you actually have any chance to put any of the cards you've just won into your decks?
Not
Have you
yet.
gotten to do any tweak? Well, we'll take a moment and do some tweaking then. I think I'll buy myself a couple of packs and maybe I'll get to do some tweaking
Opening over
too.
on Zazzle opening soon, with official peaches that I would personally contributed to and actually gained a
Now
piece
let me
of,
see here.
money to. But anyway, aside from that, yeah,
Giving
troubles
her an ultimatum of
happening here at home
getting
again.
Can I show only some of the cards
getting
down?
banned
so-
till she gets her shit together, possibly.
Mom bother me. While my mind, more than the weight of a hippopotamus on my head, I have practically the planet Pluto. And I don't care whether it's been declassified or not, I still consider it a planet. Oh, right, donations. You can help donate to me by clicking the support button here on the YouTube channel, or you can directly send me money through PayPal to my phone number. Anyway,
Thanks.
aside from that,
Good to know.
I know. My time, zippity-doo, we're gonna have fun. I'm gonna flop around the plane. We're gonna have some fun. I'm dropping around town. I'm gonna be myself. I don't necessarily need a sword, but my figure's hanging on to one. Yippity-doo, whoopity-doo. Why should this work there? Yep, got too much on my head. My mind, my worries, so
Yes, you have hair on your head. Must wait a ton.
I do some help. So I can...
No, it's not a plan.
I'm trying to get money in this house, but mommy... Yeah! Too much! Ah, have a good day.
On June 13th, Christine wrote a Facebook post addressing past reports of her spending money on Transformers figures. She clarified that one of her credit card limits was raised unexpectedly,
And the
which
first
allowed
thing
her
you
to
do
use
is
half of
buy
the money
shit.
to purchase the toys and give the other half to her mother to pay off bills. She also reflected that she can finally now play with the Transformers as if they are a family, with the characters Optimus Prime acting as the father, RC as the mother, and Bumblebee as their child. She later added that the extra money was spent rather quickly, partly because her mother spent more than the minimum on bills, which placed more emotional wear on Chris's subconscious. In the replies, her Facebook friend, Jessica Quinn, commented that paying more than the minimum on bills was a smart move on her part, preventing them from paying more in the long run. The next day, Chris made a short video which featured a rare appearance from her mother, Barbara.
Hello, this is Christine Chandler coming to you live from home. Anyway, my mom here is in need of medications for her lungs and whatnot. At least say something, let them know you are alive. Well, anyway, it's a $100 medication, and she might not be able to make it through the rest of this month, of which we get more money afterwards if you don't donate. So please send your donations that could get to me most direct to my email address through PayPal.
How goes your reconstruction?
Almost finished, actually.
Wonderful. I just got done customizing shit. I figure after this episode we'll watch one more, and then we'll swap over to some spooky games.
That sounds fitting.
Oh, because the next one we at least get some real good shit.
I'm looking
Barbara
forward to
looks
it.
a little bit more corpsey than before. Barbara does indeed look more corpsey than before.
I mean, she's not getting any younger, to be fair.
Please do it very soon. Help us out here, please. Thank you.
The video was deleted by Christine after only 5 minutes, but an archive of it was later found by others and
Of
later
course.
re-uploaded.
Are you
She filmed
surprised?
another version of the video shortly after.
Not even a
Hello, it's
little.
Christine Chandler coming to you live from home, and I definitely have a more urgent and special request. My mother
More
really
begging.
needs her medication for her asthma. That's right here. That's her right there, Barbara. Anyway, it's like $100. So we really need the money because we don't have $100.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Not
just
surprised.
like I said earlier, you can send all donations directly to my email address via PayPal. So please help us. Have a good day. Thank you.
In response to the videos, concerned Kiwi Farms user Randolph Ragg called for a wellness check to the Chandler's house. The officer who arrived there to check on the family situation
Oh, yeah,
later
the mother
contacted
gonna
Frag
barely
to
moves,
inform
this
him
is
that
true.
Barbara was fine and everything was okay. Another Kiwi Farms user, NJM00CH, sent a text message to Chris, letting her know that they thought it was a bad idea for her to spend any extra money irresponsibly by buying toys.
Yes.
Christine replied,
Indeed, very
writing
bad
that
idea.
the trolls should not be able to
The
look at
truth.
her activities on eBay. As both her mother's health and financial troubles worsened, Christine seemed to struggle with living through troublesome times. Her past success in creating merchandise now seemed to be lost, with the mounting pressure of keeping up with demands becoming too much to bear. From now on, whether she liked it or not, the strangers who looked on, prying into her private life, would
They
become her
will
last
not
hope for
disappear.
survival.
They really
Last
surprised.
call for Christian.
It's just gonna continue to
made
be
her this
upsetting,
way?
isn't it?
What is the attraction?
Oh yeah.
What keeps us fascinated?
Mm-hmm.
This
It's
is
still
the
morbid
story
curiosity is what keeps
of
us here, though.
Christian.
We all know. A rebel.
On June 17th, 2016, Christine uploaded a
Let's do
YouTube
this one
video
next
in
one.
which she
Anyway.
reads the first chapter of a work of online fan fiction called Unicorns, Rainbows, and a Bluebird of Happiness, written by Kiwi Farms member Reverend Lovejoy, who frequently communicated with her, posing as an online friend. It was later revealed that William Elliott Waterman had regained Chris's trust and had convinced her to start making the videos because he told her that she would likely receive monetary donations from people in return.
I want to firstly thank everybody for their donations. We received a
Excuse me.
generous amount. My mom chose the term red flag. Distress. But anyway, she got her medication for her asthma, so that's good.
That is indeed good.
Very good.
Indeed.
And and with a little bit of that, I had to pull her bank account out of the reg because a couple of automatic drafts. But anyway, we still need money to help us be able to eat better for the rest of the month.
Eat
But
better.
also,
Just be happy you
our
can
electric bill
eat.
came and it's due immediately, rounding up to about $200. But anyway, in the meantime, I'm beginning a new series of a recommended story called Unicorns, Rainbows, and a Bluebird of Happiness. I have not read this thing, though I started to recently. But I checked with my friend who assures me that it all ends better.
Friends, because you have so many of them.
Better than the way it sounds at first.
He does, right?
Anyway, it'll be like a chapter per day. Every other day or so. But anyway, we're doing this. I'm gonna start reading chapter 1. Chapter 1. Laundry day. Let's see. Do I have everything? Do I have everything? An average-sized man with pink hair said with a smile as he stood in the center of his bedroom wearing a light blue tuxedo, as well as a pair of pink and blue checkered pants.
She would continue to read through the book over the next 2 weeks, recording only the first 4 chapters out of the 14-chapter-long story.
Not surprising, to be fair.
On June 19th, Chris wished a happy Father's Day to all to-be, still alive, and departed fathers.
Come back,
Her
head
own
check on
father,
baby.
Bob Chandler,
Yeah.
by posting a previously unreleased photograph of him. 3 days later, Marvin, former Major Troll, Kiwi Farms moderator, and administrator of the Quickie, leaked a recent video of Christine in which she advertises her services as a prostitute. Reasons for production and means of acquisition of the video are not certain.
I mean, I'm not fucking surprised.
Like a little foggy time. This sexy bar, huh? Express.
There are too many things I can say about this.
And the thing that I was wrongfully born with down there. Ooh. Good quality time. We can have it one way, or we can play it the lesbian way. So,
That's not going to work.
for $50, we can do a cuddle. For $100, we can do pretty much near anything. I'll do anal though.
Good to know.
But we'll do anything else. We can even romp with toys. And I have lots of hidden potential.
That's one hell of a claim
So
to make.
send an email. If you ever nuts.
Stop abusing that
Tell
poor
me one little
bloody
lovely,
pillow.
sexy evening.
Stop abusing that poor pillow. It doesn't want to be there. I can see it in its eyes. It does not want to be there.
Applies to the email only.
It wants to run away.
Nobody with STDs, and only women of any orientation may apply. No, straight, lesbian, bi. Y'all got the pussy? I'm very happy to work. A little bit of that.
Oh, I see I got back just in time for some wonderful mess.
Yes, you found a good time to rejoin, I'd say.
Did Booty look good enough?
No, I'm not even close to good enough. Stop abusing the poor body pillow, first and foremost. It does not wish to be there.
Christine posted a short random thought on Facebook, simply writing, "Hosiery and stockings are one of society's non-conforming garments." The next day, Chris wrote a rare tweet on the social media site Twitter, directed at her half-brother, Cole Smithy, angry at him since he apparently lived in New York's bleeding Carnegie Hall, with rent set at $2,000 per month, and so could also afford to support their mother, Barbara. Later that day, Chris wrote a heated Facebook post elaborating on the same topic. "This just in! Hashtag Joseph Cole Smithy, residing in Carnegie Hall with wife as early as 2000. More than $2,000 a month's rent. Pissing and burning away money. Should really be sharing it with his caring biological mother and
No,
sister. Mother
it
paid
does
his way
not.
through schools. Paid for his car, reared him with lots of love and care. Mother and daughter really could use financial help. Cole hates his own mother over father issues and false rumors spread by aunts and uncles. Never contacts neither his mother or sister. Sister, Christine Weston Chandler, quoted, "We hardly ever hear from the b****d."
You quoted
Hashtag
yourself,
JCS
eh?
is
In
quoted
quotation
to
marks
be
even.
World's smartest a-hole. Update. I just relearned and confirmed with a past signature care package sent to Cole last Christmas that he currently lives a few buildings down East 90th from Carnegie Hall. But he did live at Carnegie Hall as early as 2000, as confirmed by a Christmas card mailed to our mother, December of 2000. This was a couple of years before the b****d disowned her. The block must still have very pricey rent anyhow. Money burner.
Yeah, but it's his money. He can burn it if he wants to.
It is his money.
Carnegie Hall residence, literally burning a box of money, originally designated for his mother and sister, by throwing it into the fireplace. At the same time, his TV shows a report of the Chandler's
Fair point.
house fire, while he's thinking that the theatrical play version of A Christmas Carol at Carnegie Hall is garbage due to its good ending. Christine's Trollsome gal pal, Kim Wilson, left a comment on her post, writing that Cole had a different experience with his mother than Chris did, and his feelings about her should be treated as valid. On June 29th, she made 2 videos for YouTube, in the first of which she asks for more donations
Of
and
course she did.
apologizes to the male gender.
Oh, thanks. That's
First,
the
I
apology
have,
I've always
a
waited
couple
for.
of announcements to make. We received a good number of donations, but we could still do better. And yeah, it's fair. We've managed for the most part. Anyway, I also have a most sincere and direct apology to all the males worldwide around the world, of which the details come to my attention that we have more than in common. And I wrote down,
Oh, shit.
so go read my apology. Gentlemen of the world, I have learned and realized that y'all, as a male, are okay.
Just okay, though.
All people, female and male, are more alike than we realize.
Oh, I love it. The next
We are
one.
all the same.
I got a piece
inside
of
the womb.
bad.
Half of us
Yeah.
come out changed from that, and half of us gets to remain unchanged. And really, the difference between genders is the one mutation created by the chromosome.
Well, yes, it's the difference
And the
if your
varying
parts stay
levels
inside or
of
come out.
mentality
To become dangly bits.
and ability
Bits and dangly
individually.
bits. Very important.
And for putting y'all down as a group, I deeply apologize.
Yeah.
Deeply and
Sure,
sincerely.
that's great to hear. I need
respect
some
you
breadsticks
each
for
as
continuing
people and
this.
individuals. but I still maintain the respectable arm's length distance when being approached in person.
Well, I'm fucking better slip my hand real quick. Just want to drink.
In the next video, Chris states that she has allegedly cured herself of autism through the use of binaural beats.
Well, sure.
I've actually been on a subliminal project, as a lot of you, or some of you, may have been aware of through my history or whatever. That I
Haven't
tried
been
to
aware
keep
of,
private
didn't need it to know.
amongst my YouTube settings. But I have been enjoying for the past 3 months the get rid of autism subliminal. The one that actually works in 3 months. You listen 3 times per day. 36 times.
And that's, gentlemen, how we really cure autism.
More mentally capable. I do not blank out as much. I feel a little bit faster in mental processing. And I feel a whole lot better. So with that, I'm essentially cured of autism.
Yay!
Oh, and also I've actually
Now you have basically zero
able to
excuse for being a
socialize
complete
better
asshole.
out in public. So that's another good deal right there. I'm gonna post the link underneath this video. And those of y'all with autism, try it for yourself. Play 3 times per day for 3 months.
But then, will you open up your fucking package?
It worked for me.
Better. What's that useless resistance for?
For my
On
first
July
turn,
3rd,
yes.
Christine wrote a post on the news aggregate and discussion site Reddit, specifically in the subreddit dedicated to discussing the series of YouTube channels run by an organization of creators known collectively as Planet Dolan. In her post, she revealed her opinions regarding a revelation learned from a recent Planet Dolan video. Hey, boys,
Wait, is this
get
COVID
ready to
era?
have your minds blown. As
Is
Planet
this-
Dolan has said, everyone is female inside the womb
No, this is
until if
2016.
and when the Y chromosome mutates the girl to be a boy. Which, when you really think about it, with everyone being female initially, even pre-birth, being manly or manliness is very much made up.
That kinda works.
Anyhow, and you can try this at home in private. Push, maybe tough, into the center of the skin patch between your legs. The taint.
Why?
You may find 1 or 2 grooves hidden under there. One of them, yes, is your unbirthable vagina, since
No,
the uterus
it's
would be
not.
shrunk during the Y mutation.
What
Punchline,
nonsense are you reading
if
up
every
on,
gay male
Chris?
knew about this, all they'd have to do is cut their taint,
Right.
and they'd have a new hole to play with. Seriously though, maybe
Content warning, self-mutilation.
your professional sugary would be best for that business
Sugary.
opening. Or, for the price of Wi-Fi
Or-
and your YouTube viewing device, you could try opening it in as soon as 6 months. Less if listened to more often with a subliminal track. On July 9th, Chris made a lengthy video on YouTube featuring several announcements.
Hello, everybody. This
That's
is
gonna be
retired
special again.
Christine Chandler coming to you live from home once again with announcements. I have been made aware that the recent video logs for reading Rainbows, Unicorns, and the Bluebird Happiness are not very popular. Well, you can
Surprising.
definitely blame that on Mr. Bill. Because he was the one that suggested I do it. Anyway, and then I have been made aware that y'all would like maybe something original, and in the lines of like a day in my life. But guess what? I tell you what, my days have been short lately, and I know that in my subconscious there's a new thing that's gonna press on my anxiety and stress levels and just totally drain me all over again. Where I'm not gonna feel like doing anything. Just drives me bonkers. And then the finances. Always with the finances here. The mortgage, the bills, everything. I know you don't want to hear this shit because y'all have these problems yourselves. In your
You
own
don't
way,
say.
But you know what?
Yeah.
I'm in over my head. Anyway, I don't hear anything from Sega officially, and I
You
really
won't.
prefer actually to get in the mailbox physically
Obviously
at
not.
home. I don't check my emails that often.
You should, if you're waiting for business.
My friends, even my lady friends do. Sometimes they have to thin out the trolls and whatnot. But I'll tell you what, official Sega representative, fly on over. Proof, him or herself, to me, and then we could actually get talking right here in Ruckersville. But no. And Sanchu is actually, I believe, could be the next big thing for Sega.
It won't.
Could actually help pull Sonic out of the ground. With all the...
Sega has more than enough chips already. They don't need more.
Sega, stick to the original plots and whatnot, not change a darn thing, including the arm color change, which I'm glad that got finally resolved with the new Mario and Sonic Olympic game. And whatnot. Finances. Mortgage payments. We really could use some more money around here because as quickly as it comes in,
Goes out again.
goes out.
Yes,
We
that's
gotta
how it
pay
is.
bills, We gotta get food around here. We gotta keep ourselves fed and everything. Please help us.
Take up a fucking job like a normal
I do want to
person.
deliver new Sanchi and Roastu content, but it's hard for me to get back to the pages and drawing with all this stress in my life. And I really would like to be able. I should admit.
You are not a fucking child any longer. You don't have the excuse of I can't concentrate when I'm not absolutely at peace.
I am.
This is
I am
true.
I'm working on getting myself motivated to do all that. And if I had the money, I'd reimburse everybody. But I don't have $1,000 or so. That's all got to go out to the food, the bills, everything, and it's driving me crazy.
The Transformers toys I wanted.
They were more important than the food.
Help. Please help. Help keep me and my mother fed. 74 years old she is. 2 dogs. 2 cats. Got a family of kittens in the backyard. And I'm still looking for my sweetheart. You think
Of
I'm
course you
famous
do.
enough to actually able to get women? I have not been so fortunate. And yes, I've only had sex 2 times, ever, in my lifetime, so I'm not a virgin. And they were both in the same month, and that was more than 4 years ago.
Glad to hear it.
Yeah, but that's the information we need.
You think your life sucks because you're dwelling in your mother's basement with darn dirty internet trolls and cyber bullies.
That's not why I think
And how
life
it
sucks
is in my
sometimes.
head. I wish Cole Smithy would help us, but he's in New York being greedy, throwing his money away into the fire when he could be sharing it with his own mother to help pay him back, to help pay her back for putting him to the schools, the college, and the brand new car that was new in about 1980 or so.
Very new, yes. Mm.
And Alan Carroll could help me out because I'm still their half sibling. And with our late father being in the memory, he comes visit me in my dreams nearly every night. Day, I don't know. I'm on a night schedule right now, and I'm trying to get back on a day schedule. It's difficult. My subconscious doesn't want to get me out of bed because I know something is going to drive me crazy that day. Every day, something crazy. I get drained. Oh well.
Ah, yes, sweet, sweet reality.
Have a good day.
Reminding you that life is not that fucking easy.
Right?
On July 10th, Chris asked her Facebook readers for $20 or $50 via PayPal. This was soon followed
not
by
surprised.
the first in a series of 4 short videos in which she asks for money.
$20, $50 American. Hey, bye.
What if I don't want to give you American dollars? What if I want to give you Australian dollars?
I want to.
In the second
Yeah.
video, she provided
I don't
some
think
comic
anybody else
relief
has
in exchange
dollars
for
either.
donations.
I don't know, hey.
Like, uses
maybe
the
a little
term.
comedy will help. Inspire you to donate. Big and bounce. I'm a little piggy, here's my snout. Oink, 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 oink. I'm a
Oh,
little piggy,
you managed to
here's
look
my
ridiculous.
beam.
That's
Oink,
good.
oink, oink, here's my snout.
Okay, just did a funnel
The
boost
third
in
video seemed to be
September
a result of a
today.
request from a possibly willing donator,
Right.
either the YouTuber,
Been
Mysterious
fear of
Mr.
those, I
Enter,
wonder why,
or someone
right.
pretending to be him.
by request of the mysterious Mr. Enter. Flub, 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 flub.
What's that supposed
Chris
to be?
proceeds to say the word flub a total of 86 times. In the final video, she thanks her donator for
Impressive.
their contribution.
My mother and I, we have received the minimum $20 that we required in the meantime for our immediate emergency. But there is a bigger emergency. My mother still has her teeth problem. So further donations are greatly appreciated to help pay for that. Okay? But anyway, thank you to everyone who individually totaled up the minimum $20 we need right now.
You don't really seem grateful
good
enough,
save
honestly.
Right?
On July 12th, Christine revealed on Facebook that she had been watching the animated series Sonic Boom and complained
come
about
on,
the
after all the
portrayal of
complaining you did
character
about it.
Knuckles, writing that his grammar and common sense used to be more normal. She attributed his decrease in intellect to a possible takeover of his brain by the Y chromosomes.
Sure,
The next
that's
day,
the answer.
Chris wrote that she was feeling stressed, dizzy, and mentally lost. She soon after wrote that she had taken an online personality test and found that she was kind, but thought that either bad people had taken maladvantage of her kindness, or not enough people around her noticed her positive qualities. On that same day, Chris uploaded a YouTube video centered on her mother, Barbara.
Oh, there she is again.
Barbara Chapman.
We know.
I presently am in need of financial help to get dental work done. That's expensive.
That is expensive, yeah.
I'm asking for donations towards my dental repairs.
And more of an internet, Facebook, Karen. Yeah.
Would be helpful. The expense is large. Thank you for your consideration.
On July 14th, Chris advertised on Facebook that she was selling a Pokemon card, which she won as part of a sweepstakes sponsored by game publisher Wizards of the Coast in the year 2000 or 2001 on eBay, setting the starting bid at $50. Bidding on the card soon exceeded $300 due to Ween's leaving troublesome bids. Christine
was
soon
surprised.
after listed more Pokemon cards
Really?
up for sale, set at $100 each, and only available as buy it now items, possibly to deter Weens from bidding falsified amounts,
Aw.
since by this time, her first Pokemon card listed up for sale had currently reached a bid of over $9,000. Also on that date, she revealed that she had downloaded the new mobile game, Pokemon Go, but was wary of playing it due to the cons mentioned in a video by YouTuber Jwitz. Chris added that she might not ever play the game because of stresses and anxieties
Used
in
to
her
like
life.
Pokemon Go.
The next day, Christine posted a photo of a bag branded with My Little Pony character Sweetie Belle, looking downtrodden and expressing the sentiment of meh. Chris
Meh,
added context
indeed.
to her
Meh.
post. That's how I'm feeling right now. Please, at least help me with buying one or both of my Pokemon cards right now. P.S. I am not on any drugs, nor have I ever smoked. You accusing,
It's
prevaricating,
honestly
internet
surprising
trolls
that
and
he's not on any
cyberbullies.
drugs, but
And I
yes.
suppose my mother and I and our 2 dogs can starve, since nobody wants to
That's
donate
your own
to
fucking
actually help us
responsibility.
here
Deal
at
with
home
it yourself.
anymore.
Jesus Christ.
Ugh.
Stop
In the replies,
blaming everybody else.
Kim Wilson stated that Chris was indeed not smoking drugs, but was on Lipitor, her medication, and had allegedly tried marijuana. Jessica Quinn encouraged Chris to build up confidence in order for things to get better. Kim later added that
Jesus
Chris should
Christ.
refrain from using complicated words, like prevaricate, which may make her appear to be dumb, as she tries to make it seem like she was more educated than she actually was.
Yeah, kinda, but that's
On
a
July
small
18th,
problem, isn't it?
Kiwi Farms user Koozbane, using the alias George, texted Chris, asking if she would record a video for his girlfriend Amber to
God,
celebrate
almost,
their
we're a little over
anniversary.
halfway through this one.
After receiving the details concerning the message of the video, Chris
Takes a while,
asked
doesn't
to
it?
be paid $50. She ended up recording and then uploading the video on YouTube before getting paid.
Yes, of course.
Cruzbane later revealed that he refused to give any money to Chris. This was also notably the first video in 6 years to feature a captain's log introduction.
Important to point that out.
Stardate July 18th, 2014. Christine Chandler coming to you live from home once again.
Yep,
To start
nobody
us
was
off on
surprised.
this thing, I have a special dedication from George to his girlfriend Amber. Personalized anniversary video. Well, George, you're lucky to have Amber, I tell you what. Anyway, to Amber, happy anniversary. I love you so much. This has been the best 6 months of my life, and all to you. You made my life so wonderful. I hope this is only the beginning to the rest of our lives. From George to Amber. Happy anniversary, y'all. If you want, I know, my brain's gone. Trying to, stress, anxiety, yep.
Excuses. It's all I hear.
Alright, so reminder that I'll do personal videos for $50 a pop. Just like I did for George and Amber there. But since my shop is down, I'll take it, do requests via text message to my phone number, which will be located right underneath this video. So we'll do the arrangements there, and I'll do the video recording and so on and so forth. Anyhow.
Giving out your private phone number again? Good idea.
Long day.
Right.
Always a good idea.
No comment on my personal life. No confirm or deny to rumors or facts, whichever. Anyway, so for now, thank you, and have a good day. Have a good day.
As a
I'll
result
try.
of Chris publicly
Well, that's all
releasing
we
her
can.
phone number to discuss making commissioned videos, she received a large amount of text messages from people wanting her to make videos reciting texts that were for the most part discreetly mocking of her character.
Homosexual known as Josh has paid me $50 in United States currency to pay for this
Also
video.
dollars.
He is truly a crazy fucking idiot for doing so. His
Alright.
words, not mine. He wanted me to tell his friend Nicole that she is an attractive slut and that he admires her greatly and appreciates her filthy whore face. Happy early
mean,
truly a
birthday,
charmer.
you magnificent
Truly charming,
piece
yes.
of human garbage.
Truly.
You are such trash, and we all love you a lot. On a more serious note, Josh also wanted me to remind you that
$50 is $50.
I, Christine,
Fair enough.
am now and I've always
People need to
been
read quite a lot of
worthwhile
crap for
human
$50
being
bucks.
that deserves a great amount of respect and gratitude for over the years of creativity and effort I have poured forth. Please take a moment out of each day to think about the tremendous good I have done.
Also, to be fair, in my life, I've had friends that I was good enough friends with that like, no, yeah, that's the message.
Yeah, to be fair, there are some people like that.
Like, sometimes you have friends that you're cool like that with.
For you and others and what you could do to give back. Be the hero that you feel inside. Be the side you that's in your heart. And go fast. Go to PayPal and buy a personalized video just like Josh did. With much love, Josh asked me to bid you a fond farewell, and may lightning hedgehogs guide you to a path of happiness. Well, Nicole, at least he appreciates you.
Yes.
Over the course of the next 9 days, she released 9 videos, which were made as part of her commissioned video plan she devised in the absence of her Etsy store. These included her singing the Beatles song, Yellow Submarine.
Yellow submarine, and we all live in it.
Yeah.
We all live in a hippopotamus.
Well done.
Well, you lost. You lost.
Hippopotamus.
Well done, woman.
We all live in a hippopotamus.
Stop with the upskirt.
Hippopotamus. Sitting on my head.
And a video in which she sings a supposed song called Fuck Fuck Shake My Boobies.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
Is that supposed to be a song, eh?
Creative.
It is. Play this card.
Shake my boobies. Wee.
Okay.
Because of the content
Thanks.
of this video, it was soon removed, and her YouTube channel received a strike, leaving it
Yeah,
one
not
more strike
surprising.
away from being
Right
removed and terminated entirely, about which she complained in the Facebook post. This also prevented her from uploading any new videos for 2 weeks.
Yes, because YouTube doesn't like that sort of content.
It was around this time that Christine became depressed because allegedly some unknown lesbians told her that she was not a real female because she did not have a vagina. Believing that the subliminal frequency videos she had been watching on YouTube were having a positive effect on her,
Oh shit, I
Chris
forgot
thought
it's
that
pinned.
her inner labia
I'm an
was
idiot.
beginning to grow underneath her taint, or the space between her testicles and her anus. After drinking some alcohol, she took a knife and cut
Are you
open a
fucking
gash in her
serious?
taint, thinking it would release her labia, trapped underneath.
That's not how
She then
biology
took photos
works.
of it and published them on the image hosting site, Imager.
Thanks.
On July
That's a
24th,
picture I need to see.
Christine made a Facebook post concerning her labia, but implied that it had naturally
Return.
burst out and
Welcome
opened.
back.
Announcement. As a number of online people may be aware, I have been grooving with the subliminal frequencies and binaural beats towards my transition from male to female body.
Yes, you
The source
told
being
us
the
so.
Subliminal Frequency Hypnosis Wizards Binaural Beats channel on YouTube. Last March, I've started simple with growing my breasts out with their breast growth hormone track. It worked to my amazement at a full inch outward per week in about 2 months. I've also listened to change my nipples to teats, as well as begin producing breast milk. Also, related, from a separate track on
You're a
another
bloody
channel,
liar.
I have eased and cured the worst of my autism too. But since last May, I decided
This is the
to
trigger
take it
warning
a
I had to
step
push, but
further
missed every
and
time.
begin my
Yeah,
transition
this is the
from
trigger
male
warning I had to
female
push, but
with the
missed every
penis to
time.
vagina tracks, including the individual organ changing tracks, and for a while the intersex track. And 2 Fridays ago, July 15th, while I slept that night, my labia
didn't.
started splitting open. And
Quite
I found
literally
the
cut
initial
yourself.
hole and blood the next morning, and over the few days that followed, the labia opened to its full length, and I've been dealing with the blood that came out. I have been keeping it clean,
You're gonna get
daily
an
monitoring
infection.
it, and treating
Quite
it with
literally, you're gonna
rubbing
kill
alcohol.
yourself.
I have started the wheels in motion for the full HRT and SRS by seeing my doctor last Friday, because I felt like I didn't want to wait much longer to fully become the woman that I should have been born as. With that, I have uploaded a photo of my labia onto Imager for all 18-plus-year-old individuals to see. But I do not want to be overrun with tabloid and paparazzi attention over this, or have a total big deal made. As for my own statement to quote, I will state the following. Have belief and faith in what your body can do, and with such binaural beats and frequencies, as well as persistence and patience, what you'd like can happen for you.
No.
Her
No.
Facebook friends
like-
and
not
onlookers
like
from
this.
Kiwi Farms showed great
Fuck it,
concern
I'm
over her
out.
situation.
That's fucking
Look at
stupid.
it. Look at that message right there. Fuck it. I'm out.
Yep. I mean,
Good luck with whatever it is, whatever the fuck it is you're trying to do with your life. I tried.
yeah, I mean, what else can
Oh,
you say?
The administrator of
Honestly,
the farms
right?
informed a medical professional about Chris's condition, and they felt that if the hole was the result of her past infected taint piercing, there was a great chance that she could die because of it.
Hmm.
Kiwi Farms
Actually, it is.
user Doc Cassidy wrote several text messages to Chris, begging her to go to the hospital, to which she replied that she had gone to the hospital the previous night and found that there was no infection.
Stop
She
lying
soon
out of
after
your
wrote a brief
ass.
post to publicly announce her alleged medical examination of the previous night. Jessica Quinn commented that Chris should seek a second opinion and then provide proof that she had gone to the doctor.
For real.
Christine later edited her post to state that she had gone to the doctor on that same day, rather than the previous night. After receiving numerous messages of concern for her health, Christine soon followed up with a short post which stated that the photos were allegedly faked to troll the trolls.
Mm-hmm.
On that same day, she made another Facebook post showing that she had gotten a woman card in support of politician Hillary Clinton's presidential campaign, and also that she had gotten a new driver's license, which stated
Stop
that her given
lying
name
so
was
much.
Christine, and that she was
For
female.
fuck's sake, you can actually die
2
of
days
this.
later, Kiwi
Sepsis
Farms
is not
user
nice.
Innocuous Banter sent some text messages to Chris, attempting to learn more about her current health situation. Chris informed them that she had gone to the doctor, and apparently was told that her labia was coming in good, and that it would finish
No.
growing in a few months.
No.
Marvin
That
of
is
the Kiwi
not
Farms
how-
and other former trolls close to her tried their hardest to convince Christine to go to the emergency room and provide proof of it. She later sent them the prescription she received as proof,
Jesus.
but upon checking it, they determined that she had lied about her condition, as her medication seemed to be for testicular pain rather than her self-inflicted taint wound. After aggressive persistence, Chris sought proper attention to get her wound treated, after which time she deleted her Facebook posts regarding her labia and
You
tried
don't
to avoid
say.
the topic online. According to Marvin,
Surprising how that
Christine
works,
had
isn't it?
believed that her labia was going to sprout out at some time, but by cutting her taint open, she thought she could accelerate the process. On July 28th, she made a new paid video for YouTube. To evade the 2-week-long ban, she
So that's a thing that happened. We just sliced open our taint.
That's a good idea, because of course there's gonna be a fucking uterus in behind there, surely.
That's
Surely.
just thanks to subliminal waves and binaural beats, bro.
created a new YouTube channel.
At least she
Christine
named it, so we
Chandler,
know who to
in order
avoid.
to upload it.
Sexual intimacy will no longer be intimate. The act will be as mundane conversation.
God.
We will be monitored by artificial intelligence through every medium for our own protection. And humans will always feel inclined to erode morality through slogans relating to love and freedom, believing that it is part of evolution, conditioned from birth to worship the institution.
2 days later,
To
she
say so.
uploaded another video to her second YouTube channel, a reading of the 2008 novelette written by the troll Vivian G, which up to this point was left unread.
Yeah, not surprising.
Anyway, so, yes, we have been busy around here. We've been clearing out lots and lots of boxes. So actually going through them since we moved back here.
Oh, look at that.
Anyway, my
Little
witch
watch
shot
on the YouTube
found
site.
a
Haven't seen
book
that in a
I
while.
have been curious about for a while, because I never
Don't worry, after
actually-
this, we're gonna go kill some
I had never
zombies
read it.
in some form
A
or
girl who
fashion.
brought down the world, boo, survived a house fire, boo. You know, the one that the author had actually sent me, the proof copy. So anyway, I have been curious, so I'm gonna start reading it now. In another video series. And this is on my own personal merit. Nobody has paid me or asked me to do this. Okay, chapter 1, Neighbors. Hello, my name is Kid. I'm just
Well,
a
might
cute
need some
girl.
refreshing violence after that part. That made my
Someone tells
stomach
me
turn for a
I
sec.
don't have
Yeah,
any friends.
You
It's
got
possible.
it.
That is indeed
She
advisable.
would eventually make 2 more videos reading through the book,
We're
covering
gonna
the
play
first
some No
4
More Room in
chapters.
Hell, and if that doesn't
In
go
early
well,
August, Barbara
possibly
Chandler
some
was sued
Project
by Capital
Zomboid.
One Bank for unpaid debts. The hearing was set to take place on September 14th
fucking
of that year.
fly.
Christine was also
fucking
ordered to
flies.
pay fines amounting to $111 for failing to acquire licenses for the family's dogs. Also during this time, Chris was keeping busy with
Fair
clearing
point.
out old boxes from the family's house, which had been lying stagnant ever since they moved back in a year and a half ago. This made her unavailable to respond to mounting text messages or fulfill video orders, but promised that she would return to making videos shortly.
You can actually do both, you
On
know?
August 6th, Chris
Not
shared
that-
an article
it's
on
not that
Facebook
hard.
which wrote that PayPal had decided to close the accounts for
I
the
say,
Quickie
having
and the
fallen
Kiwi Farms
vastly
due to the
behind on my
harm the sites
recording and
caused
done
unto
none, but
others.
things are returning to
Chris called
normal in my
herself the
house,
top
so
victim of the criminals
try to get back
and
to a
asked if
schedule.
PayPal would provide her with
Yeah, it's always
compensation
good.
in
Scheduling
return.
is good. Keeping
On
scheduling
August
better.
8th,
Not that I want
she
to talk
regained
about
the
scheduling.
ability to upload videos on her original channel after a 2-week-long ban and continued her paid video campaign.
Hello, this is Christine Chandler coming to you from my home once again. Hey, Shelly from your husband.
Alright, we've only got a few minutes left in this video, so I'm gonna go ahead and start setting up No More Room in Hell.
Husband? He definitely wishes you a happy birthday,
Let's
and I'll
see.
wish you a
Where
happy
do I have
birthday
that game?
too. Okay? So, you turn another year older, another year wiser. That's good. Have a good day.
On August 9th, after the person who bid over $9,000 on her Pokemon card failed to pay for it, Christine relisted the card again on eBay, set at a buy-it-now price of $500. She also listed a VHS release of the Disney film Aladdin, set at a buy-it-now price of $3,000, upon believing the claims at the time that the Disney films
Well,
released as
apparently I
part of
actually
the
need to
Black
download it
Diamond
first.
collection
Oh, that's
were
good.
worth thousands
Good
of
start.
dollars. The next day, she shared an article which reported that a mother and son that were involved in an incestuous relationship were arrested. Chris also let her
Yes.
own feelings on the subject be known. I have a few things to say in response to this article. Firstly, the child was over 18, and surely the
Doesn't
mother has
really
talked it out
matter.
with him beforehand. The child might have had social problems, or a situation where socializing or going out to socialize with other people was a greater difficulty.
Still no excuse for
Financial
the fucking
situation
incest.
to prevent
but
paying
well,
someone else to come over and help out in the situation. Moreover, it was the lifelong affections between parent and child. Also, the
really,
mother
no,
probably could
no,
not bear
no.
any ovum for children anymore. Anyhow, who among
Not
everyone
relevant
in
to the
this world
discussion.
has not had a dream of having sex with one of their parents?
Ooh,
Never acting on them
me,
ever.
me.
I, myself, did have dreams of having sex with my mother.
At
Although
least that is not
incest is quite
surprising.
a controversial topic,
At least
This
there are
is what we like to call
circumstances where there would be
foreshadowing.
not so much harm as one may think, feel,
Of
or
the worst
believe.
kind, actually.
The child is over 18. The mother is unable to have any more children at the time. Birth control and protection is available and can be used. In the case of father/daughter, birth control definitely should be used anyhow. Also, consider if the child is adopted, not as much biological. Plus, this offers a chance for better teaching the child how to better satisfy their eventual partners. The schools can only teach from books,
All
not
of these
so much
are no
practice,
arguments
and nobody wants
that have
to end
any
up
meaning
being
here.
a 20 or 30-plus-year-old virgin. I know, that is a huge, enduring pain. Unless the sex act was abusive, hurtful, or would
Stop
result in an
trying to
unwanted birth of
justify
a
fucking
physical or
incest.
mental challenged child. I would not judge or persecute the parent and child.
Okay,
I would
well, this is
encourage the
downloading. I
child
need to do
socialize
something.
more. Maybe make it easier for the child to meet more people
There's
his
11
slash
minutes
her
of
age.
waiting.
Do not send the mother and son to jail. Kim Wilson commented that incest was not harmless like Chris stated,
Yeah,
but in fact
oh shit.
could cause serious mental issues and emotional scarring, and
Hmm,
advised
well,
her
we'll do that
against
while.
taking part in incest.
Okay.
Christine clarified that she had not and would not. As Christine caused herself a medical emergency, she refused to admit that she was bringing herself in harm's way, overcome with the belief that she could transform her body into a true female form. With the overflow
No.
of messages of concern and advice,
by cutting
it
yourself
appeared
open,
that
though.
rather than
That's not a
observing
good
her
idea.
every move out of mockery or
We're going to
amusement,
change your
there
category.
was an increasing number of people watching to make sure she was safe. For Chris continued to prove, day after day, that she could not live her life comfortably on her own.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Oh, shit.
close that.
Yeah, how much longer does it take? According to this, it takes another 10 minutes and 7 seconds to get
What are you
going.
doing?
I'm downloading a game. No More Room in Hell, to be precise.
I thought you had already downloaded.
I also thought so, but apparently I did not.
Mm.
Which means I need to waste another 9 minutes of my life with doing something else. And
Wonderful.
indeed, yes.
I guess you just watch. Oh, I guess I can also, to make things go faster, I no longer need to share my screen with you. I get the issue, but this proves she did not know how much damage she is doing to it up. Yes, you're right.
Hmm.
But you can always, in the meantime, I guess, just watch and learn.
Yeah, I will watch your channel
Oh.
for a bit, and I'm probably gonna play something. I mean, 9 minutes is a long time. Just cheating
Just
about
make sure you're
nothing.
not playing something that you have on Steam.
I know, which makes it a bit more difficult for me. Okay, that's gonna get me into copyright trouble because, well, that's most definitely copyrighted.
Strategy, if you'd like to play as well. I don't need to make sure. Well, I wouldn't be able to invite NTS right now anyways.
Pretty much.
Well, because used to, there was an issue with like creating a server and then having your friends join it. And instead it was like, I had to do it a different way that like if needed, I can walk us through it.
Well, we'll
but
see. Just, you know, try
We'll
to
make it
invite me.
work.
Just try to invite me over Steam the normal way and we'll see how it goes from there. Basically.
Well, first we gotta get you in here.
Oh,
God damn, they were hefty on the guns. First, you have to get the game installed.
I'm working on it. As fast as my internet allows me. Actually, probably not a bad idea. Can I just play this a bit? This game time is not... I know what we can do in the meantime.
Do I have any 357 rounds? Oof. Alright, well, if something's gotta go. It's gonna be the 357.
Let's see if you can capture that. Yes, you can. Bop, bop, bop. He who fights with monsters should look to it that he himself does not become a monster. He who gazes into the abyss, yada yada yada.
What are you playing? While you install. What are you playing that's not interfering with your install?
Take a look at it.
Fucking. I'll pull you back up on my phone.
What?
Right, I played as a fighter mage last time. I forgot.
Is that WoW? No, that's Neverwinter.
No, even older.
Oh.
This
What
is
is
Baldur's
this?
Gate.
And this is not stopping your installation.
Nope. It's not even eating much in the way of resources, actually. What
No,
happened
not
to
even
the-
that. It's just Steam. It's just that Steam. If it's through Steam, you can't.
It's not through Steam. It's through GOG.
That's the important part.
I could have installed it manually, but I
Oh.
couldn't be asked. Oh, right, I know why I stopped at this point, because the only thing we have left to do basically on the world map is either go to the city of Baldur's Gate or go to Durlock's Tower. Durlock's Tower is a bitch. Let's go there and die, shall we?
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Also, just to make
I'm
it
just
sure.
ready to kill zombies with my friend.
Yeah, the donut is still just happening in the background.
What is it?
Can I help you?
Jalcales?
Jalcares.
Fuck, can I get bit?
You're a queer fellow.
Nature
Yo, quick fellow.
Night Singer, give me.
Can we get another round off? Maybe. Yes, we can.
Oh, omnipresent authority for the fallen!
Come on.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
All colors? No.
Okay, why I'm taking so much care for fucking people links is beyond me, but well, I'm sure I can live with that.
What?
Now, how does this work? Yes.
Fine.
This way. That green armor, though. Also, take a nice little educated look. It's like, where are my stats? Comment stats. AC, -4. That's lovely, isn't it? It counts the other way around.
Nick.
Yeah. See, normally your AC rises, but not in this game. Your AC actually goes lower. The better armored you are. Until it goes into the minus. Okay, going to Durlock's Tower is going to kill me though.
And even if I can get you into this server, I will have to respawn. I might go about doing this the way I want.
You said something?
Step right up, step right up. Welcome to the brave new age of mercantile expansionism, ladies and gentlemen. A brave new age will make money off of death itself. I mean, very forthcoming. Give me, my friend. Give me. Next. I remember this. Can I actually? Yeah, I can see my Steam progress on the other screen. Good. I've set this up properly. That's gives me an excuse to run around the Baldur's Gate. What's not to enjoy about it?
Here we go.
Hey, Emo, you really should be in front. Yeah, that's...
Give me this. Is
That's
there
a better
anything
roll.
in it?
Is one of you still... Yes, you're still using that.
Yes?
That's gonna be a horrible battle.
Well, I fucking missed that, but alright.
Critical miss, critical miss, critical miss. Ah, we're so under-leveled for this area. It's not even fucking funny.
No, I'm pretty properly leveled for where I'm at.
You might be. I'm not. I went somewhere I wasn't supposed to be at this point in time. I could use magic, but do I want to?
Drop the Gulag.
What do I have?
What is this? A Beretta? What's that?
Fine.
I'm gonna load it. And then toss the rest of that ammo.
Gonna go better. Yeah, do have some nice equipment, to be fair.
While I can. Kind of. You're off to bed. Good night, Fred. So, important learning thing to know right now is that it's gonna headshots are gonna be what killed the zombies. But don't get mad whenever the video games you. What I mean by that is like a 9mm. It's gonna take 2 headshots to kill a zombie.
Of course it will.
45 will put him down in 1. So, stuff like that. Sound definitely attracts zombies, as it does. Another semi-automatic shotgun, and I don't want that, surprisingly.
I really shouldn't be here at this level. It is gonna get horrible for me. I'll be fair.
How much longer until your install is done?
Like 2 minutes or so.
Hurrah.
Indeed. My preparations this week have been a bit sloppy, to be fair. Rolling warp? Cool. Let's see. Is the air one? Yeah, it is. Let's see what the air does, shall we? I don't think those spells actually stack. Game.
Do I have any 22 ammo? Oh, I do.
Shift the whole little bit.
A lot of 22 ammo.
You're a queer. My blade will cut you down to size.
Shall may darkness prevail.
Yeah, so it seems like anything below 45 is gonna take 2 shots of that. Ooh, I've been bitten. I think I have been.
Ouch. Jesus Christ.
What?
How does one? No, I didn't mean to throw it down.
For the fallen!
Night Singer, give me power.
Finally, Jesus Christ. That thing was tough as
Okay, I'm
nails.
gonna figure this out.
Yes?
You have need of me?
Olza?
I care not.
You've a task?
What is it? A simple matter.
Oh, I have manual tasks. Yes. Steam, come on, finish this up, please. Won't take that long.
Right now that I bought myself some time. Yeah, it should be able to just. Should just be an item I'm holding.
I think it has finished. Good. Changing it around again.
Wonderful.
And we
Boot it
survive.
up.
Who will miss you though? Boo boo, he will miss me. Okay, you go away. You go away too. Come on. Start to Gebu.
When you boot it up, you'll likely want to immediately go into the options and change the resolution.
Amongst other things, yes. Well, game is in German. It's not gonna bother me though. Not for the moment at least. You know what, I'm gonna let it sit on German, just for the funsies. Okay, the resolution, Cancer.
Well, you're not capturing it yet.
Mm-hmm.
Once you change the resolution, it should, like, fix that.
Yeah, that resolution
that should be step one.
Gave me Cancer, really.
What was that? What did I just pick up? Oh, Ruger 22.
Well, that worked well. Nice sound effect. And now it's so small I can barely read it. That's a great start. Why do we do this game? Okay, let's make you a bit more shiny, shall we? Thanks. I need my ears for something else. Can I go to a window? Probably not a good idea to have that running, all things considered.
Okay, you're capturing it fine. Just so you know, I'm seeing it.
That's a good start. Now then, what do I need to click?
Okay.
Have a search, or can you just right click and write me?
Well, I'm looking to, I can invite you to watch. Can you join off of me?
Let me take a look.
You know what? Let me just. Oh, well, that didn't work.
Nah, you're playing Objective MMO Chinatown, apparently.
Yes.
Written. Steam, I just told you to do something. I would really appreciate it if you would do it.
Invite you to game. I have invited you to game.
Steam? Just sitting around watching that nice little background. Yes, yes, fun.
Did you get an invitation?
Doesn't seem like it, no.
I sent it via Steam.
Don't see it. Nothing has popped up at least.
Okay, let me close this. When you click on the Friends tab in the server search or whatever, does it show me?
Zurzeit spielt keiner ihrer Freunde. At this moment, none of your friends are playing.
It's called co-op question mark.
Let me look on the internet. Text, no. Can I search for names? Can we make this window a bit bigger? Thanks, game. I'm getting eye cancer from you.
Looking to see if there's anything I can. I found my own server.
Gaytown is a server, apparently. Assuming it has a password.
Yeah, it's our usual.
Which makes it easy because then I can just look for ones with passwords. I don't see it.
Okay, then. Oh, wait, this is. Nope, that's not. That is different. So it says you're not doing anything.
I don't see it.
One moment. Okay, nothing there. Here's what I'm going to do then. Get rid of those. Looking for a server that will fit our needs. What is this? Gonna be classic. That might just work.
How many servers are there? 325.
All right. Now once I've loaded in.
Now I'm just getting thrown into a game apparently.
I'm sorry.
The game just puts me somewhere apparently. I haven't clicked anything.
Well,
I was looking at the server list.
We'll get there when we get there. Maybe it just auto put you.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you're loading into Chinatown.
Apparently, yes.
Which is where we're trying to go.
Okay, I'm assuming that's a good sign.
Did you click on anything?
No. I was quite literally just looking at the server list, reading them, and suddenly bep. Also, it's donating shit, apparently. I have no idea what's happening, but something is happening. I'm positively...
Maybe because you had clicked to join me earlier, and now that I'm in a joinable game.
I have no idea what's going on. I mean, if it works out, all for the better, but I kind of would like to know how to do this in the future.
Yeah, because this particular Chinatown map, in my opinion, is kind of like the best map to be a noob on. You don't really have a timer in the early stages.
We're loading down Necopara stuff. That's cool. Necopara Vanilla. The naming sense appeals to me.
Like you don't really have a time limit in the beginning phases, in the early stages of the map. There's, especially in this early stage of the map, there's a fucking plethora of weapons, to include a gun shop, which will at least have enough for us to get by. This is probably one of my all-time, if not my all-time favorite zombie game.
I'm looking forward to it. I do like the naming sense already. If you name your files Necopara, I'm kind of like, yeah, go taste.
This is, and I know you don't really favor the first-person games too much.
Oh, I don't.
But I will say that this can potentially, now there's a variety of like little game modes in this game, not necessarily on the map that we're on, but like from map to map, it's not always just the same thing, right?
That's kind of cute.
But in terms of like what we're playing, like a lot of people's favorite way to play is the way we're about to play, in terms of like, no, it's just like a kind of like Left 4 Dead, get from point A to point B, accomplish a series of tasks to do that. And it's one of those where it's like you take it slow until you have to take it fast.
We'll see how horribly we can fail at that.
So once we get out of the subway, I just need you to follow me, okay?
I was planning on doing that.
We're going to make sure you have a gun.
Sounds good.
When we leave the subway, we're going to cut left immediately, and then we're going to cut left through a chain link fence. And that's going to take us into an alley. Once we're inside that alley, we're going to go all the way down, and we're just going to follow the alley. This is our way of getting straight to the gun shop, the safest way.
Wedding Miko face hair.
Some of the things you're going to need to look out for are children. There are children zombies.
Sounds
Zombie
like
children.
Sounds like a pain in the ass.
They, boy, can they be hard to hit sometimes.
I'd imagine so. Smaller targets, not good.
If you can wrap your head around the melee combat, more power to you. I'm not particularly great with it, especially in groups.
That's a lot of files to
Check
download.
on the baby.
Yeah,
While
you
this
do
is
that.
loading, I'm going to check on the baby.
I'll just sit here and wait for all of these interesting little files to get downloaded. The Christmas Miku. So, models, Captain Big Butt. I mean, you know, you can argue about naming sense, but fine. Considering the content, I'm okay with that. Now we are Princess Connect, eh? I have a distinct feeling that we can potentially play around with waifus. That would be most pleasant, wouldn't it be?
Well, wet hands. Baby, fill them out.
Jesus Christ, does this take forever to download?
It really is taking a lot longer than I expected.
Yeah, apparently he downloads a lot of
Weird,
materials.
because normally these don't.
Yeah.
I'm tempted to back out and find a different one.
I mean, I'm already basically halfway done.
I'll get you on baby again.
Hours later. Really, no crosswave. We could play crosswave at some point. That would be interesting.
Baby again. Luckily, I've got along this time all installed.
We're making slow progress. Very slow progress. But still progress.
Okay, let's get into
Yeah, right up to there we are going. Yeah, it's nice relaxing background music at the very least. Seriously, though, a bit too much in the way of...
The baby is imprisoned, bribed with snacks for a moment.
Nice.
And
I'm done 3/4. Yay, we're getting there.
I'm also 3/4. Could. Oh man, I accidentally backed out. But okay. Oh, cool. You're gonna need to hit escape. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna see. I've sent you an invite.
Steam.
Accept it.
Mm-hmm.
You've accepted it. Wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
So this is a little brief period of time. This will be where we start in 15 seconds or so.
I think the game really didn't like that.
Yeah, that must have been a modest server we were joining on. All right. Where are you?
Standing in a dark corner.
Now, first and foremost, pick up this gun.
I have a
All
gun.
right, you'll use the one key to access your weapon inventory. Pull out your gun. Do you have right trigger? I think right trigger default is to toggle aim instead of your stereotypical hold. It bugs me. I don't know if you care. You can change that.
I'll try to go with it for the moment.
Really, the key bindings are very easy to find. If you just go into your settings, they're like right there. Pick up that flashlight.
Knife.
Pick up that MP5.
Mm-hmm. Okay, where would be MP5s at?
Hold on.
Yeah, Heckler.
How many hits is? You hold R to check how much ammo you've got.
9.
If you just tap it, it'll tell you reload.
Can't reload. I only have
what do you have? 9 mil?
I assume it's an MP5.
There
yeah.
you go. And you picked up a 357, so there you go.
Whoop.
Do you have any 5.56 or 45?
Out of magazines.
How do I check that?
2.
Ooh. I have 3.57, 12 shots.
357, that's the revolver you have.
That's about the order I have.
No, that's yours. Take that. All right, let's see what else we got over here. Make sure we didn't miss anything that I would deem important. If you want to carry a fucking melee weapon, you can. I'm not gonna waste my time.
I mean, I have a wrench.
This is 357 ammo. You need this.
Got some ammunition. I think I quick change my weapons.
Yeah, let's say if you have a pistol, you can press F, I believe it is, for flashlight. If you wish to drop your gun or whatever item you have that you don't want to carry anymore, I believe default is G.
It is.
Yeah. If it's a melee weapon, oh, there's more ammo for you.
Boop.
If it's a melee weapon, and you hold G, you'll yeet.
4 loads remaining.
You'll throw it.
Mm-hmm. I can throw shit.
If you want to, like, if you find a better 9mm using weapon that you want to keep, that you want to take, and you'll just get rid of the one you have. For any weapon, pressing U unloads the weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and if you get bitten, and you'll know because you'll be infected, and you'll know you're infected because you'll start seeing like yellow and tinges around the corners of your screen and stuff. You can wait until like the last second to turn to cure it and be fine, but just press K to cure infection.
Okay.
Really, you can do it at any time, so.
Good to know.
Alright. Try not to shoot. Just stay behind me. And remember, you've only got 6 shots.
Yes.
Left shift is to sprint. Let's go, let's go.
Okay, that aiming mode is something to get used to.
I definitely changed mine to be like normal games where I have to hold it to aim.
I'll try with this for a bit and then maybe I change it.
Let's see. Well, I guess then it would both do. And I'll take the ammo.
Yeah, I probably can do better with that. That's a shotgun.
I'm gonna see if there's a better shot. That's a semi-automatic shotgun. I personally hate it. I also don't want to be caught carrying this M16, but I'll deal with that in the gun shop.
Ah. Woman.
Reloading. Oh. We gotta get into that gun shop. Let's go.
2 loads remaining.
Okay, I can't sprint while I reload. Okay.
Alright.
Point.
You can just explore for a minute and don't go fucking taking everything. I'm just gonna use up some of this. Because I'm not taking this M16 with us. I'm trading this thing out.
Okay, let's see what do we have in here. Shotgun. Another revolver. An AK. AK. Doesn't really sound good for, you know. Not about it.
Anything left? Yeah, I got another 15 rounds. I'll spend them. Well, if you want to try this gun out, you can try it out. Here you go.
2 loads left.
Try out an M16.
M16.
Don't waste that 357 ammo though. If you're gonna take, don't waste any of the ammo of a gun you might be taking.
How do I take this up? Why doesn't it pick it up?
If it doesn't, it's because you have a full inventory. So what I suggest is here in the middle, right here, we can just drop the weapons that we're going to for sure be taking. So like I'll drop my Colt because I'm taking it. I'll drop.
Keep the revolver.
Yeah, that's all I got.
G? Yeah, G. And I can take this one. Game, I picked that up, didn't I? Ooh, that is M16A4.
This thing's empty. Zombies are coming. I'm trying to find a gun with bullets. I got one.
Wow, that zoom level though.
That's an ACOG, and I mean, that's a good representation of an ACOG.
Yes, but in a game that really it takes a bit to use to.
It.
Yeah. Expect some zoom levels or something.
I'm just collecting shit.
Also, you know, it's dark outside. I don't really see good. Which kinda hinders me.
Well, what is this? Oh. I'm taking this.
Okay, I'm out of ammunition on this one. That's a good start. Okay, the MP may be a bit too...
you can press X to change your fire rate.
Good. Better.
Oh, I can't unload this right here. Alright. Let me see what I've got.
Okay, what
There's
do I
9
got?
mil flares.
Munitions wise, still got my 3.
Shotgun.
Hell yes.
I can just say yes.
Unload this.
Shut up, zombie. Am I really that bad at aiming? I was about to say. Okay, the MP doesn't really please me.
That's my rifle. I just want to see what this is.
Pick up an AK. Let's try the AK, shall we? That's gonna be fun.
Hey. Now this one isn't a terrible option if you're open to it. A couple of them really. There's a 22 long rifle with some boxes of 22 ammunition.
Let you collect things most brutally.
Oh yeah, I'm collecting and I'm consolidating, and then I'm gonna let you take your pick of the litter.
Okay, let's drop that one. Hello, game. I seem to have picked up. It's floating in front of me. That's cool. Okay, let's drop the AK. Pick up this rifle. What do we have? Is this the bullets? Another zoom mode. Oh yeah, it's out of ammunition, isn't it?
Grab that yet? No.
Okay, what else do we
There's
have?
way too much ammunition. And there's no shotgun in this shop this time. That's interesting.
The Ruger. Fine. My classic.
Okay. I don't need the 9mm, the flare, shotgun.
Okay, I definitely need to play around with that zoom mode.
Fucking damn it.
Okay, settings. Where are my settings?
You do that, I'm over here sort ammo. 9mm. 22.
Beschleunigung, das ist okay. The button for that.
Oh, Zambi.
Yep, shit. Yeah.
Working on it. Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna beat him with my fucking... Okay.
There's a... Okay, so I guess it depends on... Are you... If you're bleeding, there's bandages in the back. In fact, there's a whole med kit in the back. If you're infected, I have medicine. Like actual medicine.
I don't think I'm affected.
That was my last load!
I was just looking for that option.
You definitely need help, so come here.
Give me a second.
Also don't have any 45 ammo, really, so...
I have a button for suicide. That's good. Okay.
Yeah, that's what K is.
Unload weapon.
Shotgun.
There's another zombie, isn't there?
Yeah.
Could you shut up while I'm trying to think?
I'm just gonna drop all this ammo I don't need. All the ammo in the world you can need right here.
Oh, that's empty too. I have many empty weapons.
I say that. I mean...
Oh, I died.
You will respawn. In which case, you can make your way back to us. Or I can make my way to you and guide you back to here.
Okay, how do I respawn?
You'll just do it. You should.
I mean, I kind of remember where we went. Can't be that hard to get up to you again.
No, you're not. Okay.
Okay, why am I not?
Too easy. I got you.
Down to 2 loads.
Did you just shoot yourself in the head?
Yes. Now we should just respawn.
Yeah, definitely need to find a...
Gotta check on the baby.
Yeah, we'll do that. Need to find an option for that. Where is that? Still haven't found the option for that, strangely enough. Change fire mode 6. Is it just me or am I just not seeing it? It's not that, is it now? I wonder, I wonder.
Oh god, I didn't die, did I?
Not really.
No.
According to me, you're standing back there in the corner and are doing not much.
Yeah, my camera was just odd. Alright.
Camping.
So what do you think so far?
Interesting, basically.
You take all the you're just fucking grabbing up everything now, aren't you?
I'm
Son of a bitch.
It's kind of walking around. What do I have pick up? I have stuff. I can drop that stuff in the worst case, can't I?
Alright, so do you have more than one handgun?
Yeah, I don't think I have any. No, I have gene therapy. I have my little flashlight. No handgun. Another one.
Do you have any shotgun ammo?
That's not the button.
What is
yes,
voting for
12
next
gauge.
map?
Yeah, I dropped it in front of me.
Oh nice.
Yeah.
Why is voting for next map started?
I misclicked. Don't worry about it. Yeah.
Let's say I like this map.
There's a baseball.
Alright.
Don't you know how I did it? A basie.
Can I call for a map vote? I'm gonna call for a vote. Call vote to restart this round.
Yeah.
Because this pickup was pretty pitiful.
Yeah, there really wasn't much.
I don't normally restart just for that, but I also wanted to make sure that like it wasn't just gonna randomly change us maps. So
There's a cleaver. There's a gun here.
yes,
It.
found a 45 right off the bat. That's always amazing. Hey, come here. What?
Flashlight. Ammunition.
I mean, I do, baby. I do know where a ponytail holder would be. There you go. Anyway, come here and see us.
I'm on my way.
Hurry up before I shoot you. Friendly fire's on. Oh yeah, if you don't have a flashlight, you have a Zippo.
But I have a flashlight.
Take those bandages. Also, gun here.
Probably better to take the small gun. A Glock. I mean, that's a classic.
Still take the fucking M16, I guess, because it's better to have it and not need it kind of deal.
Let me see what do I have ammunition-wise.
I'll definitely take the shotgun. What do I have ammunition-wise?
I have some 5.56 for my little M16. Some 12 gauge. And
I don't. What do I have for
308.
shotgun? Wonderful. I have 5 shotgun shells.
We want more because I have some.
I will take them because I like the shotgun.
Yeah.
So on God, the what the fuck? Is that box ammo?
Last
No,
load and that's
that's
it.
just me seeing shit. The semi-automatic shotgun is trash. Trying to get
I
to
got
here
one
with this
magazine
melee.
left.
On full magazine.
Melee. Melee. There is, I believe, a room. Yes. What's in here? 5.56 ammo if you need it.
I'll take it. I only have one magazine in my little Glock.
Let me handle the clearance from up to getting up here. Good. You take 2 shots.
That's really pitiful.
Come on. I don't want to give them all a chance to come down the stairs.
Right behind you. Right behind you.
Go.
Ah, shit.
You were right behind me.
I was right behind you until I got caught by this bitch here in front of me. Ouch.
Come on, I got you.
I'm leaving.
I know. Get down the alley. In here. Use it now. Quit those bandages and use them.
Where are the bandages? There they are.
I've got one load left.
How do I use them? Aim.
Fucker, I'm out mags.
You tell me how to fucking use bandages.
Click and hold. Question mark?
Don't. Can I use E on it? No. Picking doesn't work. Can I equip it? No, that drops it.
Fuck.
Wait. Ah, okay. So that's the mode for bandages. He had nothing in the sense, and I was like, what the fuck are you doing?
How did you have to use it?
Basically, you equip it like a weapon, and then you have nothing in your hands, and then you just click left mouse button. Then it was like, okay, now it works.
Very weird.
Ah.
Do you want this shotgun?
You know what? Yes. Oh shit.
Or you have to drop your M16.
Shotgun. Come here.
I left you the ammo there too, if you want that.
Where's the ammo? There's the ammo. Ah, can't see shit because I'm fucking wounded.
Don't worry, there should be. Oh fuck.
I can't see shit, quite literally.
Let's go.
Don't worry about it, I can't see anything.
Shit, I'm out of loads.
Actually, I think I'm infected, aren't I?
Are you?
Okay, that probably answers my question.
Yes, you're infected. Over here.
That answers my
You died.
question.
Oh, you died.
I was about to say, wait a second, this looks surprisingly like what the Cronos described what happened to me. I was like, okay.
Well, it's okay, I got you.
Have I become a zombie?
I got maybe like another 30-45 minutes and then I got to go. Because I got to also dad. That's almost still another hour, and I think we can make it through this in an hour. You have the basics now. We can do this.
I believe in us. Somewhat.
We can make it if we try, just the two of us. Except we didn't start in Chinatown, because you voted us into a next map after that one, and now I didn't fix it. I know how to fix it. I've called for a vote.
Vote.
Democracy at its best.
Yeah, especially if there's only 2 people who are like, yes, yes. Back in the subway.
Now I have a chance to grind up some weed. Don't bother. I mean, I sit in here in 30 seconds. I don't know why you're picking shit up. It's going to restart anyways. Oh, press K just so you can see what it looks like. You have to click your mouse to do it.
Okay,
but...
so it's basically. Ah, yeah.
Oh, I didn't expect you to actually. Oh.
How else was I supposed to find out how that looks? Aim the gun at his head.
Looks about like you would hope, I would imagine.
Yeah. Basically just pulls the gun up into his own face. It was like,
I said,
okay.
this is one of my favorite zombie games. How many zombie games is saving the last round for yourself an option?
True enough. That's a good option. I mean, it's not so much curing me, but well, I guess technically it is curing me.
Does cure of infection. Alright, got me a 45.
In a very special way, that is.
I'll take I'm just gonna grab up the ammo and we'll just throw it out to the people that have it.
Shotgun.
Shotgun.
5.56.
Did you get a gun
Not
at
yet.
all?
Nope.
Here you go.
Now I have a gun. Good old-fashioned cold.
Need shotgun ammo.
Let me see. There.
Alright. We're gonna have to be quick, careful, and efficient.
Hey, just gonna follow you.
I'm gonna check this room real quick.
Okay, you check the room. I look up and see if I can see any zombies. Yep. Zombie child! Jesus Christ, that surprised me.
No more magazine left.
You can run past them. Run past them.
I am running, just after you.
Behind it.
One load left. I'm out of magazines. Loading, that's it.
The zombie children. Ugh, disgusting. And I'm actually out of ammunition, aren't I? A bit of a runner behind you.
I know, I'm trying to get to a gun.
Okay, I'm officially out of ammunition again.
Okay.
Gonna randomly pick up some ammunition and hope I have the right one. For any of my weapons.
Just going to drop guns.
I don't. That's great.
Do I have 9s? Yes, I have 9mm. I'll clear out. You just gather shit up for now. Try not to use much.
I have a lot of ammunition, just not what I need. I'm gonna drop it down here.
Out of mags.
Well, I mean, if I can find... I guess the M16 will do.
I got 3 rounds. Shit, I'm out of mags.
You don't say. I don't need that. That.
Didn't mean to grab that, but it's whatevs.
Okay, so now I have a lot of ammunition for that. Don't you try me, woman. I'm an armed and dangerous individual at this point. Okay, that M16 is going to take some time to get used to, honestly. It's not bad.
What do you use?
At the moment,
You
5.56.
762. No, not you. I know what you use.
And,
I just need.
Yeah, the clock is empty anyway. I'm gonna drop it down here. Boop.
I've dropped 9mm ammo somewhere.
Only got one load left.
Okay, this is acceptable.
Okay.
I've dropped some.
I'm out of mags.
45 ACP. Do we have any more of that? Or do you use that?
Maybe I don't have any on me. I have 357 on me.
I'm just gonna check real quickly what's down here. Then I'm gonna drop it on another little bundle right about here.
I'm liking this SKS. I'm probably gonna take that. Just want to check this valve. What do you? 308.
I've only got one mag left.
All
Make it a
right.
little
So
cold.
if that's needed,
two magazines
that's
remaining.
loaded.
At my M16. Would get a light on my M16. That would be amazing in those dark streets.
There is an M16 magazine over here.
Push that up.
Ugh. Only got 3 loads left.
Okay, what else do I have? Stuff that I don't need. Like this. Like this. You come with me.
That.
You don't. You don't.
I don't know what most of
You
this
don't.
stuff. That and that. What do I carry now? Okay, I
Last mag and that's it.
have a full magazine of 9mm and a Glock. Do you have a gun that takes 45?
Yes, I think my Colt 1911.
There you go. I've just shit out some 45 ammo.
I'll take it.
22 for the 22, 308s for the FAL. Got a lot of 357 ammo.
Yeah. They're not bad ammunition wise.
I got
Technically
one
speaking.
mag left.
I mean, I have one whole mag in my fucking M16.
There's another M16 mag over here.
Where's it? Just nice.
Let's see what
Thanks
I'm
for getting used to,
carrying
but honestly, I
now.
like that little.
Drop that. Okay, so now here's the thing. What we're carrying right now is not what we're going to be making our big jump leg of the journey with. Right now, we're going to go get a can of fuel to fill up a generator to open up the gate to where the real hard part of this journey is going to start.
Okay.
So, we've got a decent distance to move. Yeah, I would recommend you going with pistol.
I was about to say, I'm gonna change to my little pistol. Save on my little M16.
More 22. I just want to double check, make sure I didn't miss. That's Glock.
Yeah, that was the
That's some
Glock
more
probably.
357, but that's fine. Alright. Here we go. Follow me. We'll take it easy. Alright, sprint to me. Get your reload in.
I got one mag remaining. Only got one load left.
Time for part 2. Let's go.
Directly behind you.
Sometimes the soldiers will drop stuff.
Oh, nice of them.
Okay, now a couple of spots that this could be. Hopefully it's here in this garage. And it isn't. That is unfortunate. Alright. Hang on a sec. Just cover.
Down
just,
there.
Just stand over here.
Mm-hmm.
While I just see. I'm just checking this Ruger I bought, or not bought, found.
I got one magazine
Nice.
remaining.
Fully loaded Ruger, so I can use that instead of my Glock.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good. It's down here.
Yeah, I was about to say, I saw it through the walls, basically, shining.
All right.
Yeah,
Let me
should I
check
just pick
it
this
out.
up, this little
Go.
thing here?
Yep.
Okay. I have, well, picked up in a very annoying way, because now I can't shoot.
That's how this game does items, like important items and stuff.
Okay, I'm just gonna carry it. Oh god, that gives me cancer just looking at it. So I can't use my flashlight with that, can I?
Shoot him.
I can't shoot him. I carry an item, quite literally.
That was a little too much ammo usage there. Alright, you can just press E to drop it, but don't just yet. I want to know. Come on. What? Oh boy. Okay. SKS is empty.
Jesus Christ. Need to reload.
I'm out of magazines.
Yeah, shit, I'm getting eaten. From behind.
Cover me and let's go if you can.
I'll try.
Alright, fuel is in. Generator's on. Come on, follow me.
I got one magazine left.
Back to the gun shop.
Just gonna run after you.
Fuck. Okay, I'm okay. Okay, that gun's gone.
I got one mag remaining.
That gun's gone.
Still got one. Whole magazine. Ain't much, but it's honest.
Gonna use this med kit on myself.
Little crawler. Hello there. How the fuck did I miss that shot? Don't you think the game could explain that to me? Okay, that's some interesting physics.
I'm out of mags.
Dude. There's another little bit of 45 ammo.
I still have my Colt? Yes, I have.
I got one magazine remaining.
Alright, now then. If I've done this right. Oh, I can also drop that.
I got a full
Damn it.
magazine.
Don't need all that 357 ammo. I need.
I've only got one mag left.
We found a 357 revolver, man. We're gonna be rich.
Yep. Living the good life now.
What do I got here? Alright. I wouldn't necessarily recommend that M16. How much ammo you got?
I have full magazine.
Is that it?
Yep.
I wouldn't necessarily recommend that M16. I'd recommend that pump action.
Pump action. Do we have enough ammunition for that?
We have a shitload of shotgun ammo for that, yeah. Oh, hey, more 22 ammo. If I can just...
Where
if you
is
pick
it?
up that shot, it's over here.
That one. Welcome back, little Terry. How much ammunition does that give me?
If you need a sidearm, we do have some 9mm ammo.
I have the cold though. The ATC thing.
But from here on out, things are gonna get a little hairy.
Playing some No More Room in Hell, little Terry. Look at that. I'm learning cool
Check.
tricks.
Sure, I didn't miss anything. Oh, more 357. Or is that 40? That might be 45. No, that's 357. All right, let's go.
Yep. Following you again.
We got 5.
All right, get your reload in.
Already done.
Gates opening.
Come on.
Perhaps to get underneath it. What happened?
Having.
Follow me. Oh, fuck, come on.
And I died. Boop.
You died?
Yeah.
Damn, well, you see where I am?
Yeah.
This is like... I mean, we were close. That's okay.
The shotgun was pretty good though. I'll have to remember that. Have you killed yourself? Yes. Deciding to take the honorable way out.
Right. Do you want to give it another go?
Yeah, we
Or do you
can.
want to try on a different map?
We can do one more. See if this works well or better this time. And we survived quite a while compared to the first one.
Well, depending on what we find down here, which I'm finding ammo and no...
Playing with yours. I mean...
no gun.
Yes, technically speaking we do. It's a lot of gold. That's neat.
We usually do. I'm going to be getting off soon because I have to, you know, be dad.
Indeed.
I have to be a dad and a husband.
Not gonna be that long.
This is free to play.
Hmm.
Yes, the dog in the bag.
You can get it and then you can play with us.
I got 5 loads left.
If you want to hop on with NCS, the dogs, I know they're in the background being adorable. But if you want to get on, I might be able to play a little bit later tonight, or I'll just enjoy I just enjoy playing this game.
Neat. This is a nice game.
Let me see here. Do I have? Okay, so we might actually be able. You're not gonna take that M16? If not, that's fine.
I can't.
I'm going to take it.
I'm gonna put the little Uba down.
Oh, you're not gonna fucking let me.
I mean, I have a revolver. It's not a bad start.
Drop that. No. There's and there's your 357 ammo for it. So that means I should be able to take that out. Yeet that empty gun. And now I've just got an M16 with a fair amount of ammo. Let's just go straight to getting the fuel can.
Well, that failed horribly.
We're through, let's go. Running out of stamina, so I gotta stop sprinting. Alright.
I got 5 loads left.
Not with.
This time it'll be me carrying it because
Only got one mag left.
Clear them. Alright, I got it. Let's go. I'll kill these guys. I'm waiting on you. I can't defend me. I also can't see up those stairs.
I'm on my way, don't worry. Yeah, there's nothing up the stairs yet. Okay, all the way up to the street is pretty good.
Got him good.
That street though is gonna be cancer.
Alright, you grab the gas can.
Got it. Come on, game. Just slipping through.
Nope.
Yeah. How do I use that on that?
Right there. And then we run to the game, to the shop. Actually, we'll make this real. I might make a fatal mistake here, but I'm gonna try something. We're gonna open this and then go.
I got 3 loads left.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, on my way to the gun shop.
Two
loads remaining.
Shit. Almost got in scot-free. Oh, almost.
I got 2 loads left.
Okay. Time to make some hard decisions on what we're carrying. I've accidentally just grabbed a bunch of shit indiscriminately, so I'm gonna pile some shit up in the back, I guess.
To do that, I'm gonna kill some zombies out front, because that's just a bit too much.
Kill it with something we don't need.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna replace that revolver, because, well, 6-shot limit is a bit harsh. Just a tiny bit harsh.
I got 3 loads
I can
left.
do it.
There's another one.
I got 2 loads left.
Really not that many left right in front of the store at this point, which is kinda neat. Oh,
Looks like we
boy.
got
I mean, it has some style, to be fair, that revolver. But you know, style doesn't really save my ass.
I got 1 load remaining.
Well, we've definitely got plenty of shotgun ammo.
Yeah, that's good. The shotgun was pretty neat. Damn. How the fuck did I miss you? Sneaking up on the side.
A whole lot of loads.
At least we're gonna draw all of that nice and over here when we go over to the other side. Okay, this weapon is now empty. Joe, what have you found so far?
So far, I've gotten
Shit, I'm out of mags.
9mm. I think this is a 22. Found a lot of 357 ammo. I'm just taking a decent amount of it. I've also got how much 45 ammo did I find? Not a lot.
Here's all
Got
what
like
I
a
have.
full mag.
Last mag and that's it.
Now, what
I
weapon?
got plenty of 5.56. There is a decent amount of 9. 22 ammo's over here. What else am I carrying that I don't need? Nothing. I don't know, bro. Maybe take it. You might ought to take a 22.
What's that?
That's 20. I think this is a 22 with an extended clip.
The Ruger. Not much ammunition in it though. What does it use?
Ammunition over there by the shot over here. And really, with the amount of 22s that are lying around, you could probably get more by stripping them.
2 shots to kill them though. That's painful. And I do need another weapon at the very least. What else is here? Yeah, the Sacco, that's not good.
I'm gonna check that alley. I'm gonna go check that alley that we normally come through, see if there's any shotgun in there. There wasn't a shotgun this time in the gun store.
Yeah, who those extended magazines? That's not necessarily a bad choice.
There is, but it's a garbage one.
Okay, let's see. I'm not gonna use the revolver.
I'm ready when you are.
Give me a second. 22. Don't have the gun for that. Okay, chicken.
I'm out of magazines.
Okay, the Ruger is almost empty. That's not so good. What do I have lots of ammunition of? No. Technically nothing that I actually have a weapon for. 12, 10, 5, 1. I have the most for shotguns, but I would actually need a good shotgun.
We don't have a shotgun.
Indeed, we would need to have a good shotgun for that. Like I said, I have to do with the Ruger. You know what I mean. The 22.
Let's go.
3 loads remaining.
A 2-shot for the kill, though.
You get used to it just real quick. Pop up.
That's 3 loads.
Alright.
Yeah, it would do it if I had enough ammunition to actually, justify that expense. And I'm out of ammunition. Yes, I am.
Why did I double tap him? I have a 45.
I was about to say, you don't need to.
Well, here's your shotgun.
God bless it.
Why did I do it again?
We've only got 1 mag left.
Come on, pick that up. Okay, let me quickly reload that thing.
Alright, I gotta reload my everything.
God damn it, game, don't drop everything. Okay, I'm just gonna keep watch outside. Can't really see much in the darkness.
Bugger, I'm out mags.
Let's go.
Okay, gun. I'm pretty sure, gun, I told you to fucking reload. Why aren't you reloaded?
Plenty of loads here.
I'm stuck on something. I'm stuck on a zombie, sorry. Roller, I didn't see that asshole. So to say, game, why can't I move forward?
I just put that many rounds into you and you still got up.
Yeah, that does not stop me.
Oh!
There was no choice here. Death was the only option all along. We should have seen it coming.
Let's see here. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, I guess we'll just respawn first.
Deceased. Deceased. Deceased.
Ah. I'm afraid that is where I need to call it. I have to go do stuff.
Yeah, that kind of how it happens sometimes.
It is. But hey, I've been live for 7 hours, though.
Well, that's a fair amount of time, to be fair. I only have like 3 to offer on my side, to be fair.
Fucking, I appreciate you. What is this? What? Maybe I don't have to go just yet. This doesn't have any ammo. We have stuff on the wall. Does this have any ammo? Okay, so that has ammo. Why did I press those? Oh, that opens up. That opened up trapdoors.
It does.
Is this a gladiator thing?
Kinda seems so, doesn't it? Are we supposed to be gladiating ourselves?
Is it touch to start? I don't know what. I'm gonna grab a handgun and a fire axe.
Click, 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 click.
Break. This is a USNG emergency broadcast.
Oh, it's a wave thing.
There are red Ecker zones near your position. Hold and secure, and we will reinforce you until the area.
You should see if you should call for a vote to restart.
How do I do this? A wave thing. How does the wave even start?
I imagine that this is just survive the waves in this case, and I'm down to try this before I go.
You should probably activate the traps on the ground.
No, I did and died. So I get. Does this have any ammunition in it? No. This doesn't have ammo. I'm not taking it. These guns on the wall have at least a clip in them each. So I'll take one of those. I'll take a fire axe.
Break. This is the National Guard. There are red Ecker zones in your area.
I'll take the lock because I can carry it. I'll take the Beretta because I can carry it.
Provide reinforcements until the area is clear. Then we will move to extract. Out.
Jump doors. The other ones are explosives, I think.
There's a first aid kit over here if you can pick it up.
Got one.
I hear them.
And I see them. Changing over to the
other guns.
Good idea, Terry. I'm going to drink something. God damn it, I need a weapon for close quarters.
Okay, do I have another gun? Yes.
I don't any longer. I had to. I used both. Right at your Felix developer. Thanks, game.
Put a bullet in each of their heads, so you should be able to one-shot most of them?
Yep.
Okay, we survived.
Okay, time to drink a bit.
None of the... None of these boxes are gonna unlock?
They're coming to get you, Barbara.
I mean, at least I have a
well, I'm only grabbing this SKS because it's got a bayonet. Grab this last gun off the wall.
Yeah, there's visual mist. Really makes you, you know, wanna hit your shots. I got my little Glock though. Little Glock!
I don't like keep missing.
What the heck? There's one behind me, I didn't even see him.
Well, I'm out of all the ammo.
Wow. Okay, moving through them is a bit dangerous. Look what eating. Now sitting down outside on the ground. That's a nice mode though. I really wish they would give us a bit more ammunition though to start off with.
Can I activate that? Yeah, I'm not certain how that is supposed to work.
Kinda need to be smart about it, make use of the traps, I'd imagine. Because
But
otherwise...
I'm trying to figure that out myself too.
Careful, that's an explosion.
Yeah, but I didn't pick it up.
You can't pick it up, it's basically a ground-based thing where you need to guide them on and then they explode. And as long as it's active. The other one basically works the same way, you guide them on the wooden planks and then you drop them. That's the switch for the bombs though.
I see.
And there's one bomb left there, I see this right. Yeah. Yeah. Stay a bit away and lure them in, that should kill a few of them at least. 21 remaining. 19.
Oh, but I'm also infected.
Yeah, this is probably going to be a bit difficult. Oh yeah, you're gonna get surrounded.
Alright, well that's where I'm going to call it. I appreciate you and CS as always.
As do I. That was fun. Fun game, honestly.
Indeed. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad it didn't give you like a headache or anything like you was worried.
No, slight one, but that's something I can deal with as long as it doesn't get worse.
And I will catch you later, my friend.
Indeed. Bye bye. Well, and as for me, I think I am also gonna take a bit, because I do have a slight haggard from this, so I kinda would like to, you know, not start tomorrow off with a fucking haggard. Each new good start. Especially because the next week is ending out to be a long one again.
This is the United States National Guard. There are safe zones in your area. As per
I will not do this to me, game. But yes, I think this will also be where I then take my leave and probably look outside the window for a bit. So that my head clears up a bit. Not yet bad, but I know it gets worse from there. Well, from experience. I guess half an hour, maybe an hour of that game is okay. Not much longer, I suppose. Oh, yeah, it gives us more options to play, which is always nice. With that in mind, I shall cut it short, relatively short, on considering we have a co-op day, but we've done a bit. Watched more Chris nonsense and saw that horrible shit show unfolding ever further. Played some cards and, well, played with some zombies. Got eaten, to be fair. But hey, can only get better from there. That in mind, I shall have to bid you adieu for the moment. Have a good one and all of that. And let me quickly say who has dropped by, shall we? On the right side, the YouTube side, we actually had some activity of the board kind. I mean, you know, They're trying the hardest being little bots, but they're not welcome here. Them people are not welcome here. They're not even people to begin with. Well then, it is for that. On the other side of the argument, on left side, El Twitchico side, we have... First and foremost, little Terry, coming by. As usual, very much appreciated. Played for a bit, went away, came back, and always had some good old-fashioned water in his bag. What a good lad, isn't he? Next, we had a little strategy member, who I think an hour or so ago went to bed. Fair's fair. Then we had little William, also coming by. And missing Neverwinter Nights most profoundly. Understandable. Neverwinter Nights is a good game, mind you, so I'm not saying he's in the wrong there. To be fair. And next we had, well, I mean, the Cronos also dropped by, also let's be honest here. I have seen the Cronos live and in action, which is far better. Far superior option. And last but not least, a little Darrow. A Darrow. That is easier to remember. Also came by to ask ridiculous questions. This, put your leg behind your head. Jesus. Well, look, that fucking... Well, they see me. But do you think me to be that fucking elastic still? I'm an old man. I don't need to be that flexible. But yes, I think that is everybody easily nameable. And, well, as for everybody else on the more lurking side, do feel appreciated too. Pat your tail from the shoulder for a job well done indeed. And I do hope to see you all again, well, next week. With more horribly cool nonsense. Question is what? It really depends on how the week goes, because next week school days are starting up again. That is going to throw the shift planning even more over the more into disarray. Yeah, it's probably gonna take another 1 or 2 weeks at the very least to get used to that horrible nonsense. Also, I really wish they could stop sending me from one department to the next. It's like, okay, here, take a day here. Now learn everything there is, which is impossible. Now we're gonna send you to another department. And also, while you're in this department, can you help out at your own old department a bit, because, you know, they need it. It's like, yes, if I could clone myself, that would be amazing, but I can't. And then again, you know. It's like they say, a bit of hazing comes of being the new guy. You kinda have to get through it. Yeah, that's actually true for most larger companies, as well as true for most militaries I've ever heard of. It could be worse. I mean, to be fair, that's still on the level of, you know, fun and games, at least as far as I'm concerned. Not could do far worse. But well, we'll see. So to start off with, probably we'll have next week starting on easy, quote-unquote, content. Or light content, yes, light content is a good way to say it. And maybe throw in, once I settle down a bit more, something else. I do have a few more things I kind of would like to introduce, to play around with, but we'll see, let's just say. For the moment, as I said, this is it, so once again, have a good one and